little fox. I have but one wish. Please be happy.
Hi everyone. How are we all doing today? Thank you, Astra, for the raid. Welcome. It is Savic Sunday, and we are back for the final time playing some Kindred Spirits on the Roof. First of all, I want to give a big thank you and shout out again to Astra for the raid while I was still on my starting student screen. What the fuck? If you're still here and you need to go run off and do some post-stream things, don't feel obligated to stick around. What the fuck? For those that don't know me, I am Suzume, the demon wolfcar of your nightmares or dreams, if you're into that, but why the fuck are you into nightmares? It's kind of weird. And we're here today playing a girls' love visual novel game called Kindred Spirits on the Roof. It is actually the final time we'll be playing this, I believe, unless I won't do it actually. I remembered. I need to grab the pinned message real quick because that is important. Because as this is the final stream of Kindred Spirits on the roof, you should, if this is your first time seeing it, you should go check the game out yourself. It is on Steam right now. For what? How much is it? Real quick, I forgot. Is it? It should be a good reasonable price. It is currently not on sale, but it is. It's a good amount of money. It's for how long this is going for. It's pretty good. And there's also, as the message says, there are some drama CDs you can listen to as well, which I might give a listen to myself on my own time. I'm afraid that's I'm not allowed to see my browser, which confuses the fuck out of me sometimes. I just see excluded by preference the DLC for full course, which I don't know why it does that. That is irrelevant. But it is the final part that I'll be playing for you live on stream of Kindred Spirits on the Roof, because last time we finally fulfilled Hachi-san and Megami's goal. They finally got to have their first time together because Hina and Yuna got together. They're officially a couple, and they allowed these two to possess them so they could experience their first time together, which was quite a time. I believe last stream we had like 3 scenes. Last stream was very spicy. It got really heated in the in the school. I believe we had 3 whole silly scenes. I say silly in the most abstract way possible. But we had 3 scenes last time, which was a lot, I'd say. I love me just sitting here like, yes. I'm listening to these sounds. These are sounds that are happening right now in my ear as I'm playing this for you guys. And reading out the dialogue. I should need to grab some cloth drops. I'm actually going to move on them. Last two cough drops. Just for my throat, because this is a visual novel which has a lot of reading and also a lot of different voices. But I don't think I'll be using as many voices this time, and also I don't think we're going to go as long as usual, because we are nearing the end of the visual novel. The last time I ended halfway through a scene transition, because it was getting really late, and I needed to head out to do things. It was gonna, like, I think it was like 5-hour stream last time, which was a lot longer than usual, by like an hour, because usually I go for about 4. And this time, last time I meant, it was getting near 5, but over 5, I believe, so I had to cut it short, I'd say. Not the scene short, not the stream short, the stream was cut long. But we're about to have a Hina and Yuna are about to have a conversation with Sachi and Megumi. As you could probably assume by the title and how I'm saying this is the final part that I'll be playing, is that it might be a goodbye. It's probably going to be a goodbye, I say as if I don't know that already. But yes, it is time to bid these kindred spirits and of course kindred spirits and alongside the other lovely girlies goodbye, as we are approaching the end of the game, which is exciting. And I think this is my longest visual novel series I've played on stream, which is kind of silly to me in retrospect. I don't know. I don't know. Just looking back, it's kind of funny that this is the longest I played the old ones, because usually most of them I play are like 4 or 5 chapters, or like maybe 6, but they're short. If they're 6 chapters, I don't know. So usually it's not gonna be that long. This has come to, I think I want to say 18, or is it maybe 20? This is the 18th stream, I believe, of Kindred Spirits, and the last one as well. So that's exciting and fun. That just means there's room for new ones, and more to try out other visual novels in the future, which I'm excited for. I think I have the next one planned. I used to need to make a thumbnail for, but I have an idea which one I'm going next, and yeah, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, if you want to check the game out yourself, it is on Steam. It is a very lovely game, and it's time to, bring this whole story to a close, which is a bit saddening and such, but things have to come to an end eventually. So yeah. Let me go and load up the thing. Alright. Let's us come to the end of the game. Last time we left off, Sachi-san and Megumi had done it. For lack of any better terminology, they did it. They've done it. And after that, a bit passed. Yuna took the longest to recover, to wake back up, which is kind of funny. Hina was basically instantaneously awake after, because she's a light sleeper. It's kind of funny. And Sachi and Megumi are like, we need to talk. And I believe they're now walking maybe to the roof, or they're currently outside now, outside of the building that they're hiding out, because they kind of Hina and Yuna kind of snuck into the school. It's because the Kindred Spirits cannot go anywhere else, cannot leave the school premises, so they kind of had to sneak into the school so they could do the obsession and do the nasty. But yeah, it is time to. I feel like I'm a bit loud. I feel like I'm a little bit loud. I'm trying my gain down. Oh, actually, my gain's not that high. If I turn off gain off completely, turn the assisted gain on my microphone off completely, is that gonna be good? I don't know. I really need to spend time to just sit down and actually mess around with my microphone settings and audio stuff, but I keep forgetting I'm too busy, but that is either here or there. Let's play the game. Because it's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye.
最後にもうちょっとだけ付き合ってもらえる?
Would you spend just a little more time with us? We left the room and stepped carefully down the pitch-black stairs. Unlocking the entrance, we headed outside.
どこ行くの？
Are we going somewhere? In response to Hina's question, Megumi only gave a little nod.
Oh.
I get a feeling. Just a feeling. That I know where we're headed. And this stirring in my heart is because I know.
ちょっとお散歩でいいのかしら？
May we take a little walk?
うん。
A walk? For me and Hina, maybe. But for Sachi-san and Megumi? The feeling in my heart turned out to be true.
あ、ええ、見えてきたわね。
Yes, yes. We can see it now. We could see it clearly from across the campus. I'd known from far away, but when we got closer, right up next to it, it was dazzling. The inoki tree, known as Sachi-san's memorial, right from that tree was a pillar of light ascending into the sky. It had no peak, just endless light reaching beyond the stars, between the stars even. The light from that pillar shone down on us. Hina and I glowed under the light, but for Sachi-san and Megumi, it seemed to pour down around them, as if to pull them up with it. I get the feeling that I know what this means. Sachi-san, who died in an accident, carrying feelings she couldn't express. She'd always longed to find a wonderful partner and become one with her, body and soul. Megumi, who'd fallen in love with Sachi-san and died of illness. She became a spirit, formed a relationship with Sachi-san, and longed only to be together with her forever.
ああ、そっか。本当に。
So, they really...
二人とももうこの世に思い残すことなんてないんだ。
have no more regrets.
そっか。
I see.
なくなっちゃったんだ。
There's nothing left. I don't know whether to call it moving on or attaining peace. But the two of them are leaving.
付き合わせてごめんなさい。でも
I apologize for making you come with us, but Sachi-san turned to us in the light. Megumi quietly held her hand at her side.
最後はやっぱりあなたたちに見送ってほしいから。
I want you two to see us off after all.
やっぱり
So, you're really leaving. I knew that. I just stood. I'd realized. The meaning of our act today, that it would mean that they held no regrets, that there would be no reason for them to stay here, that they would leave. I known yet. Thank you for everything, Yuna-san.
あなたに会えてよかった。あなたに会えたから私とめぐみは。
I'm so glad we met you. Because of you, Megumi and I,
本当に結ばれることができたわ。
we're finally able to be together. Aww, Megumi's crying. With Sachi-san's words, tears poured in Megumi's eyes and spilled slowly down her cheeks. Those tears, too, shone like little droplets of sparkling light.
ずっと何もできない日々を終わらせることができた。本当に楽しかったわ。
We were able to end our days of idle waiting. Our time with you was truly so much fun.
私も楽しかったから。
It was fun for me too. Somehow, even their words seemed to sparkle.
あなたのおかげでただ眺めているだけじゃない。いろんなこと知り合うことができたわ。
Thanks to you, we didn't have to merely watch anymore. We came to know so many wonderful girls.
そしてその子の思いを確かめることができた。その子が思いを実らせるのを手伝うことができた。
And we were able to confirm their feelings. We were able to nurture their feelings and help them bear fruit.
大切な人と結びつくのを見ることができた。とても嬉しかったわ。
We were able to see them join with their lovers. It made me so happy.
とても楽しかった。
It was so much fun. They probably sounded that way because
ごめんね。時には無理なお願いもしたかと思うの。
I'm sorry. I think we asked some unreasonable things of you.
私もごめんね、ユナ。
Me too. I'm sorry too, Yuna.
嫌なこといっぱい言ったかも。だってユナいつも済ました感じだったんだもん。
I may have said some really mean things since we never lost your call.
いいのよ。もう。
Don't worry about it. They were the words I've been longing to hear. I felt the same way. But I can't do anything now except listen to their words.
でもユナと一緒にいろんなことができて楽しかった。
It was so much fun doing all that stuff with you, Yuna.
学校でいろんなことできて、合宿とか学園祭とか。
Doing so much at school. Like the camp and the school festival.
私ずっと見てるだけだったから。
Since all I could do before was watch.
そっか。
Right. For Sachi-san, it's been 80 years. For Megumi, 30. They've watched over the school from the roof all that time. Just watching. And if we'd never met, they'd still be watching. Still waiting for someone, anyone, to talk to. I see.
楽しかったんだ。二人とも。
So, you both had fun. So, it was fun.
ありがとう、ユナさん。もう一度お礼を言わせて。
Thank you, Mira-san. Let us say it one more time.
ありがとう、ユナ。
Thank you, Yuna.
他の子にも感謝しているの。ひなちゃんにも、あのちゃんにも、出会ったみんなにも。
And we're thankful to everyone else, too. You, Hina-chan, and Ano-chan, and all the girls we met. Like, oh, it's upsetting still. Oh, God.
マキちゃんとか、海さんたちとか、みんなに、本当に、本当なんだから。
Maki-chan, Mi-san, those two, everyone, really, it's true.
わかってる。
Yeah, I know.
Hello there.
They can't tell
May
them.
I ask why you're
but-
sleeping on the floor?
Hi, Bolivia. Welcome. You're in time for a goodbye. You're time for us to say goodbye to the kindred spirits. Thank you for the posture check as well. You're in time for us to say goodbye. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let me just stop my microphone real quick, just to be better. I'm still fucking around with trying to figure out my audio settings and such because I'm weird and dumb. I should do this off stream, but I'm too lazy and keep forgetting to do it. Lol.
ユナさんの、みんなのおかげで、私、めぐみと一緒に行くことができるんだから。
Thanks to you and everyone else. You can finally go with Megami. Megami broke into sobbing, and Sachi-san gently stroked her hair. The sight seemed so fitting. The two of them together like this. The light grew a little stronger. The light surrounded them.
そろそろ、お別れね。
It looks like it's time to say goodbye.
いつまでも幸せにね。本当にノロノロしてやっとくっついたんだから。
Be happy forever, okay? You really took your time getting together after all.
絶対にひなちゃんと別れちゃダメなんだからね。
You can never break up with Hina-chan, okay? Okay. I answered, gripping Hina's hand tighter. Her warm hands squeezed back in mine.
何でもできるなんて余裕ばっかじゃダメなんだからね。ユナ結構抜けてるかもしれないんだから。
Don't pretend you're perfect at everything, you know? You can be pretty sloppy sometimes, you know?
分かってる。
Yeah, I know.
いつまでもずっと
From now on, forever.
元気でね。ひなちゃんもいつまでも元気でいてね。そして幸せになってね。
Stay well, you too. You too, Hina-chan. Live a long life and be happy.
はい。
Yes. Megami was beyond words now. Sachi-san warmly held onto her hand. Like Hina and me.
とサチさん、めぐみさん、じゃあね、バイバイ。またね。
Take care. Bye bye. See you later.
そうね。またね、ひなちゃん。
Yes. See you later. Hina-chan.
またってそんなこと。
Later? That's how...
ううん、めぐみ、私もそう思うわ。
No, Megami. I think so too.
また会えたらいいなって。
I hope we can meet again.
でもだってさあ、めぐみ、ちゃんとお別れの挨拶しましょう。
Come now, Megami. Let's say our farewells properly. Okay.
ひなちゃん、やだ。さよなら。またね。
See you later.
うん、
Yeah.
ひなさん。それじゃあ私たちもう行くわね。
Well, Hina-san? We'll be going now.
はい、
Yes.
さようなら。それからまたね。
Goodbye. And we'll see you later.
はい、
Yes.
元気でね。
Take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Bye bye. I couldn't hear their words anymore. I couldn't see them very clearly. The light around them enveloped their forms, trying to quietly take them away, trying to leave. They faded into the light. The light. The heart rate's Olivia.
I was just thinking that you look like the sort of person who would enjoy one of our
You're waiting.
sort of
You were just
persons.
waiting. You were
I
just
was
waiting the whole
thinking
time,
that
weren't
you
you?
look like the sort of person who would
Let's go, lesbians,
enjoy
let's
one of
go.
our fairy kiss chillers.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Thank you for the 5 heart rates, Olivia. And yeah, thank you, Possum, for the lesbians. Hi. You're trying to watch them die. I'm at work, so it just happened. I see. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. It's time for y'all to move to the end. Exactly. Let's go, lesbians. Get out of here. Come on. It's time to move on. Have a happy afterlife. Come on. Hi, Possum. Welcome. We're having a lovely Sunday so far. I'm gonna cry. I'm joking. The whole pillar of it. Bye. And they're gone. Hi, Possum. Slowly faded. With them inside it. Dimming.
さようなら。
Goodbye. It was gone. The darkness of the night, nearing morning, engulfed the tree in shadow.
また
See you later. Leaving me and Hina still holding hands. Tachi-san and Megami, the two kindred spirits, have gone home. To where, I wonder? Both of them together. The breath I released hung in the air, a faint mist. What was it? A sigh? Perhaps of relief?
この時間だともう結構寒いのね。
It's pretty cold out. It was now past 5 in the morning, but the sun still hid behind the horizon. Only a light hue was growing in this eastern sky. Okay, bye, Bolivia. Enjoy your lunch. I will do crime. Thank you. After that, we cleaned up the room, gathered our stuff, made sure all the doors were locked, and left.
そうだね。
Yeah. We walked down Camellia Lane together, hand in hand.
ひな、寒くない？
In our cold, Hina?
平気。大丈夫。
I'm good. No problem.
ジャージなのによく平気でいられるわね。やっぱり鍛え方が違うのかしら。
I can't believe you're not cold in that tracksuit. Is it just because you're used to it?
ジャージって結構あったかいんだよ。
Tracksuits are pretty warm, you know.
そう。うん。そうね。
Are they? Yes, they are. You walked slowly.
なね、寒いの？
Are you cold, Yunane?
ちょっとだけね。
Just a little. Hug, 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 hug. The hair is getting The hair? The air is getting chilly. It's almost winter, after all.
明日からは上着出さないとね。ひなもブレザー一応あるんでしょ？
We'll have to get out our warmer clothes tomorrow. You've got a blazer somewhere, right, Hina?
でも着ない。このままでいい。
I won't wear it. I'm fine like this. My hand around Hina's is warm.
やっぱりね。でもいくらなんでもジャージのままじゃこれから寒いわよ。
Thought so. A tracksuit won't be warm enough for winter, though.
大丈夫。ウィンドブレーカーあるから。
I'm good. I've got a windbreaker.
そう。
I see. We're just walking, talking about nothing in particular. Slowly, on our way home. Me and Hina. This time, the sigh was probably for the cold breeze.
ねえ、ひな。
Hey, Hina? I got out to her, beside me.
Oh.
Hina gave her usual quick reply.
なんだかすごいものを見ちゃったね。
We saw something kind of amazing, didn't we? I just muttered, staring ahead. My words came out softly in the cold morning air.
そうだね。
Yeah.
ひなはちゃんと見えてた？
Could you see it, Hina?
すごいキラキラしてた。
It was really sparkly.
そうだね。
Yeah, it was. Sachi-san and Megami. It just happened. They left, went home. I'm finally able to see their faces in my mind. I couldn't recall the image until now. Not after, while we were leaving, and not while we were walking here. Their faces, at the end, weren't clear. What they looked like, what we talked about, what they told me at the end. Even though I was watching the whole time, I'd watched everything. Afterwards, suddenly, it all gone fuzzy. I wonder why.
ゆなね。
Hina's saying something to me. I just gave her a little nod. I'm listening, Hina.
ゆなね。
One more time. Right beside me. I gave another nod, still staring ahead and walking slowly.
ゆなね。
One more time. This time, oh! Hina's face was right in front of mine. Oh! Cute! Oh!
シノ。
Hina had stepped ahead of me at some point. She was looking right at my face. I stopped walking and stood still. On instinct, my arms rose up to catch her in them.
何？
Mm-hmm. What is it?
大丈夫？
Are you okay? Mm-hmm.
ゆなね。
Hina's face filled my view. Blurry for some reason. I held her tight, fearing she might fade into the blur if I didn't. Why?
泣いてるよ。
You're crying. Hina told me the reason.
そうか。
Ah, I see.
私泣いてたんだ。
I'm crying. Only now did I notice the tears trailing down my cheek.
悲しいの。
Are you sad? Hina asked me.
ううん。
No. I shook my head.
辛かった。
Did it hurt?
うんうん。
That wasn't it. I shook my head again.
ゆなね。どうして泣いてるの？
Yonane, why are you crying? Hina's voice was strangely hesitant, a little anxious. I held her tight, embracing those feelings of hers as they bled into her voice.
ひな。私ね。
Hina, I
ずっと。ずっと。
all this time
楽しかったんだ。
I was having fun. I closed my eyes. I didn't see Hina's face anymore, but her body, her warmth, was in my arms.
チさんとめぐみ二人に出会ってから5月の連休明けの日に会ってから
Ever,
ずっと
ever since I met Sachi-san and Megami, since that day we met in May, ever since then, since they asked for my help,
楽しかったんだ
I've been having fun.
私。
At first, I thought I didn't want to help them. It almost felt like I was being forced. Helping other people with their love lives, meddling in affairs that they were none of my business. That were none of my business, even. At first, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to involve myself with other people that much. But I agreed. Every day after that,
使われてない資料室の掃除をしたり
cleaning up an unused reference room,
3人を引き離そうと考えて思いつかなくてただ右往左往したり
scheming to separate those three, failing entirely, and just flailing about in confusion,
学校中を追いかけっこして
chasing
走り
someone,
回ったり
chasing someone around the school,
登校中に歌詞の公表させられたり急にステージに引きずり出されたり
critiquing song lyrics on my way to school, then unexpectedly being pulled onto the stage,
夏合宿で料理したり喧嘩にハラハラさせられたり
cooking at the summer camp, and all the suspense of this fight.
毎日あの二人に付き合っていろいろしてきた
I spent time with those two every day, doing all sorts of things.
夏合宿にも参加することになったし学園祭でもいろいろしたし
I joined in the summer camp and helped turn the school festival. In a second, I am doing a silly thing. Fuck. Fuck! Anyway, sorry.
いつの間にかいろんな知り合いができたし友達が増えたし
All of a sudden, I knew so many people. Had friends.
それまでと全然違う毎日になっちゃってでも私
Every day was completely unlike the one before. But I
それがとても
really enjoyed.
楽しかったんだ
All of it. I know that now. I was really enjoying it. Thinking every day about what to do for all those girls. My help was supposed to be a secret, but at some point along the way, I got to know them. Became friends. And over this half year, my days have changed.
サチさんとめぐみと一緒だった毎日が
My days with Sachi-san and Megami just ended.
終わっちゃったんだね
Are really over now. I could understand that right away. Just now, finally.
だから
So I got that. This feeling. It's
寂しいんだ
missed them.
やだね
Hina's hand touched my cheek. Her warm hand.
寂しいんだね
I miss them.
お別れしたくなかった
You didn't want them to go?
うん
No, that's not it. I shook my head, and his hand still on my cheek.
悲しくない。さっきも辛くなかった。
I'm not sad, and it didn't hurt. That's true. I knew they'd leave. That's why I helped them so much. They were supporting everyone so that they could go home to wherever they'd gone. For all this time, they longed to help those girls and finally found me. Now I can remember that clearly, here, with my eyes closed. Sachi-san was smiling, and beside her, Megumi was sobbing. But they both said goodbye and went home. They left together, just as they'd wished. So, I'm not sad, and saying goodbye didn't hurt. I was seeing them off on their journey.
でも
But
もう会えなくなるんだ。屋上に行ってもあの二人はいないんだ。
I won't be able to see them anymore. Even if I go to the roof, they won't be there.
寂しいな。
I'll miss them. So this is how it feels to have a hole in your heart. I won't see them again. I have it every day, and they won't be on the roof tomorrow. The two kindred spirits.
ゆなね。うん。いつかまた
It'd be nice. It'd be nice?
会えるといいね。サチさんとめぐみさんに。
If you could see them again someday. Sachi-san and Megumi-san. That's right. The sets at the end. Both of them. And me, too. Not today. See you later. I wonder when and where? Will we ever meet again? Now that they're gone? But we might. Instead of thinking that we won't, think that maybe, somewhere we will. I'd like to think that. That's why we said it. All of us. Me, Sachi-san, and Megumi.
またねって。
See you later. I slowly opened my eyes, and they met Hina's. Been watching me the whole time.
ひな。ありがとうね。
Thank you. If not for them, I probably wouldn't be holding her like this now. No, I'm sure I wouldn't be together with her, my precious Hina, like this. I only learned of this feeling after meeting them. I only realized it. And now, I am able to tell her.
大好きよ。
I love you. I can tell her. I can hold her.
私もやだね。大好きだよ。
Me too. Minane, I love you. As I listened to her words, I finally released her. And I held her hand. In the chill of the morning air, we warmed our fingers and our palms. And we slowly started walking. Down Camellia Lane, on our way home from school. That final winter of my middle school years,
あの時の私はまだ弱かった。
I was so weak then.
今思えばわかる。
I know that now.
あの時のみんなの言葉は私を傷つけるための言葉じゃなかった。多分私がいない時だから出ただけの。
Back then, their words weren't meant to hurt. I'm sure they only came out because I wasn't there for them, with them.
些細な言葉、小さな本音が混ざっていてもきっと本心じゃない。冗談交じりの言葉だったんだ。
Trivial words. Words without feeling behind them, no matter what truth they held. Words spoken lightly.
それでも私は一人で傷ついた。
And I went and got hurt all on my own.
一人で心を閉ざした。そこまでの自分を否定した。
I closed my heart on my own. I denied the person I'd been.
勝手に人と触れ合うのを恐れて。
I decided not to get close to people.
そして屋上に上がった。
And I went up to the roof.
そしてあの二人に出会った。あれから幾度目かの春に。
I met those two. A few springs later.
幽霊に会うというとんでもない経験から始まった5月から今日までのこの半年間。
In this last half year, starting with my incredible meeting with two spirits in May,
いろんなことがあった。いろんな人に会った。
so many things have happened. I've met so many people.
出会った人の抱えた思いをこっそりと見守って、時々手伝って。
I quietly watched over the feelings of the people I'd met, and sometimes helped them.
その思いが実を結んだ瞬間を見ることができた。嬉しそうに笑って並んで歩く二人の姿を見た。
Saw the moments those feelings bore fruit. Saw couples walking together, smiling happily.
そして私も。
And I'm sure. Hi Cyber, welcome. I'm doing well. We're just finishing the game. We're finishing this game. We're finishing this lovely, lovely Sapphic game. I cried a bit. I cried a little bit.
多分変わることができた。
I was able to change too.
心の中にずっと刺さっていた小さなトゲがようやく抜けた。消えてくれた。溶けてどこかに行ってくれた。
I finally pulled out the little thorns stuck in my heart. They're gone now. They've dissolved and disappeared.
そして
And
大切なものを手に入れた。今この手の中に。
I've obtained something precious in my right hand now.
小さくて可愛くてしっかりしてて頼もしくて。
She's small, cute, level-headed, dependable.
面倒を見てあげたくなる。でもいつも私を見ていてくれた。励ましてくれていた。
someone I want to look after, but someone who's always watched and encouraged me.
大好きな
I love her.
愛してるひな女の子の恋人
Hina. My girlfriend.
私もそう女の子でも二人まっすぐな気持ちでつながっている
And I'm a girl too. But we're bound together by the truest of feelings.
ずっと一緒にいたいいつまでもこうして
I want to be with her forever. Like this. Forever.
歩いていきたいいつまでもこうして
I want to walk with her. Like this. Forever.
ひなあなたとは手をつないで
Holding your hand. Cute. Wow, that's the end. Totally the end. That was cute. Peg. Whoop whoop, careful. Stares scarily at images. Scarily looks at CGs panning up screen. Worries. I fear. I live in fear of the CGs. What? That was cute. What a lovely game. That was really good though. What the fuck? Oh, there they are. The other woman. There they go. What? Yeah, that was really fun. That was really fun. I liked it. I really enjoyed that game. That game. This game. I say that game as if it's gone. Your head Pet Cyber. This is really cute. Whoa. My favorite couple, I think these two are my favorite couple still. After the whole game, they're really cute together. I like them. Even though their dynamics kind of controversial, they're my favorite. I like them. My favorite pair. I like them together. The Broadcasting Club. That I'm sad it's not a polycule. Rip. Really hoping. Understand. Yeah, I understand. I also love how I bought this game of my own volition and assumed you gifted it to me. I just assumed you gift this game to me because it's a relatively old. I say relatively, not that old, but it's relatively old Yuri. I asked, relatively old Yuri game, Yuri VN. Totally Possum's recommendation. She's not recommending this game at all. I just got it. I got it myself. She didn't buy this for me. I bought it for myself on a sale. I asked, Possum rec game, totally. Ano, Ano. There she goes, and there she goes. But yeah, this is really cute. I don't know. It is like I don't think you've ever brought this game up to me at all ever in our conversations we've had. And all I know is that you recommended me actual Yuri manga before, like Girls Love manga, but I don't think you recommended me this visual novel in particular. Maybe, but I don't remember any Kindred Spirits in our combos. I'm gonna do a quick search of Kindred Spirits and see if I find anything. Look at the word Kindred in our you being silly? Oh my god, you were being silly that one time. The photo, alas, not directly. Yeah, not directly in DMs. It's really funny. I'll point out in a minute. You probably noticed that as well, but maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. You saw it? Okay. You saw the fucking message I'm looking at?
明日晴れたら屋上に行こう。
If it was nice tomorrow, I'll go to the roof.
明日も明後日も雨の日でも雪の日でもなる
Tomorrow,
べく
tomorrow, and the next day too. Whenever I can.
もう
Bring
二
yourself.
人はいないけどでも
Not here anymore. But
教えてあげるこの半年間のように
I'll tell you, like I've done this past half year.
いろんなことをおしゃべりしながらどうしようかって考えながら過ごしたお昼休みみたい
Like just lunches, chatting about those things, all of those. Fuck.
伝えたい
I can't read fast enough.
私のことひなのことみんなのことこの学校のこと
I want to tell you about me, about Hina, about everyone, about the
そ
school.
の日あったこと見てきたことを思い浮かべながらお弁当を食べよ
I eat lunch and think about the day, what's
う時
happened.
々はひなも一緒にたまにはアノも連れて友達も誘って
Send us to Hina, and we'll bring. Oh no,
あなたたちがいた
I can't read fast enough.
この
I can't read this
学園を
fast enough. Fuck.
見下ろしながら
Down to the school where you two were, looking down from the roof, where you two were. Fucking. Our DMs have 2 mentions of the word kindred. One is me sending you a photo I sent, a forwarding a message I sent, and the second, or I guess the first technically, is you saying the word kindred spirit in someone else. That's just so funny. Oh yes. Only 2 mentions of the word kindred, and that's it. And that's just you talking about someone else. That's kind of funny to me. That's the only mention of kindred ever. Oh, yeah, that's just really funny to me. Only 2 mentions of kindred. It's me and you each, but different context completely. I swear. Alright, it's time for them to fuck. Just make them as prisoners in
Hina?
time.
宿題出てるんでしょ見てあげるわよやっちゃいなさい
Hina, you've got homework, right? I'll look at it, so get it done, okay? I came back to my room for my bath. Hina was under my bed, reading a manga she'd brought over from her house. This is a month after, basically. A month's gone by. So it's a single thing in October. The one event in October. The silly event in October.
あもう終わってる
I did it already.
本
Huh? Really?
当ちゃんと家に帰ってからやっといた
I did it after getting home.
そう珍しいこともあるものね
Did you? That's unusual. I didn't say it to be mean or anything. He is not the type to just ignore her homework or anything, but she's definitely not the type that starts on it right when she gets home. If she's eating dinner over here, usually she'll do her homework after that.
ひな姉は宿題もうやっちゃった
What about you, Nene? Are you done with yours?
ええ、一応。
Yeah? Yeah, more or less. My parents and Hina's parents are all away tonight. Her dads are both on overnight business trips. It happens since they're both regular office workers. And her moms are both on the night shift tonight. It's pretty regular for nurses to be at hospital. All those things just happen to coincide on the same day. It's rare, but it's not something that's never happened before. Up until Hina and I were in middle school or so, our moms would make sure they had night shifts on different days so that this wouldn't happen. They stopped worrying about that around when I started school at Shirojo. When our parents were all gone, we stayed over at each other's houses, and usually mine. Yes. Hina will be staying over here tonight. We've had dinner together, then taken baths, Hina first, and I just returned to my room from mine. I see. So Hina's already done her homework. She's pretty fired up then, huh? Fired up? For what? Well... for... I shook my head a little, chasing away the thoughts I was heading towards. My hair, just dried, swayed around me. It was a little heavy with moisture. Wait a second, if I do... How do I do this? Is it this? 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 Did I not? Wrong button. Ooh, what the fuck did I just do? What did I just do? That. How do I redo? Okay, it's Control Y. Got it. For no reason. Don't worry about it. No reason at all. I pulled out a cooking magazine from the rack in front of me. Nothing specific, and opened it up on my desk. My eyes were pointed at the articles. Oh, the words weren't really making it into my mind. My head, even.
ゆなね。
Hina called me from the bed.
何？
Yeah?
あとは。なんでもない。
There's nothing.
そう。
Oh. Maybe I'm a little mean. Maybe a little mean. I know what Hina wanted to say. It's what I was just thinking about. As I came back into the room, that maybe the time had come. That maybe today was our chance to,
初体験のやり直しの。
do over our first time. A little while ago, he and I did, sleep together. We had sex. That would have been our first time, I suppose. But Sachi-san and Megumi were possessing us then. They were in control of our bodies. That was the situation, but it seems like it went well for them, so Sachi-san and Megumi were, well, successfully able to have sex together. But Hina and I didn't really remember it. We were possessed completely. So it was more like being asleep the whole time. All I remember clearly is what happened up until Sachi-san possessed me. Next time I woke up, it was over. My body felt a little hot, but I don't really remember what we did. And, it wasn't really like anything had physically changed with me. There were, maybe a few marks and some vague memories, but that was it. That's why we sort of wanted to redo our first time properly. Me and Hina both. Even if we don't really remember it, we've done it before. So we sort of wanted to try it again. He and I had discussed it, and we agreed, just that we got a chance, just If we got a chance, we would do it.
それで今日がそのチャンスなのよ。
And today is that chance. My parents aren't here. They'll be home tonight. Neither will Nina's. And Nina's sleeping over tonight. We can be together without making any excuses. Yeah, I don't think we'll get too many chances like this.
でもなんて声をかければいいんだろう。
How should I bring it up? I don't know. Unlike Sachi-san and Megami, I haven't been watching people do this sort of thing. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know how to get it started.
Yo.
Having no choice, I look down at the magazine again. Maybe we'll get sleepy and get into bed together, and then it will just happen. That's what I was thinking, but... What will we do if Hina falls asleep? She had practice today, so she's probably tired.
やだね。
Well, if it happens, I guess. No need to rush.
やだね。何ひな。
Oh, what is it, Hina? That scared me. I turned around and saw Hina sitting on my bed. Had she called me a few times? I hadn't realized.
やだね。ちょっとこっち来て。
Hina, come here for a sec.
うん。
Huh? Oh, okay. What is it? I got to my feet and walked over to the bed where Hina was sitting.
何？どうしたの？
Yeah? What is it? Huh?
I'm just gonna. Just gonna. Oh, we're fine. We're fine for now.
We're fine for now? We're fine for now? My vision spun. Hina took my hands and pulled them to her. Whoa! I toppled over onto my bed. Her strength surprised me. I didn't think Hina was so strong. Athletes are impressive.
よいしょ。
Hina straddled on my waist as I lay face up on my bed.
ちょっとひ
Hey, Hina! It's so cute. Look at them. Hina! Baby, we love her.
な。どうしたの？いきなり。
What's gone into you all of a sudden? Pushing me down like this? And on my bed? That's when I realized Hina had pushed me down on my bed. And Hina looked right at me, my hands in hers.
やだね。
Her intent was clear in her voice and her eyes, and the hands that held mine tight.
しよう。
Let's do it. She got right to the point. It was just like her.
あのひな。
Hina,
約束してたよね。
we promised, right?
うん。
Hmm?
うん。
We did. He and I both wanted to do it over. But I'm still not really ready. Mine is still stuck on what do we do?
私
Since when we actually think about it, it's embarrassing, right? Getting naked with Hina, embracing and doing other things.
やだねとしたい。
Want to do it with you. Yunane. But
ひな。
I'm not the only one feeling embarrassed, imagining what's going to come after this. Hina's the same. Her face is flushed red. So is mine. We're the same. But I'm the one making excuses about readiness. Okay. I can do this.
いいよ。
Alright. Let's. I squeezed Hina's hand back. My face got hotter. I looked Hina right in the eye and told her that.
やだね。
Hina laughed and smiled with obvious joy.
やった。
Yay! It would have been nice if I could have returned the smile. I was much too nervous to do anything but keep staring at Hina's face. I was still frozen the moment Hina kissed me too.
I'm gonna also do this again.
Boop. I'm scared. I live in fear. I live in constant fear. Ayo? Ayo?
よなね。
I live in constant fear. Every day. Right as our lips parted, Hina touched me.
She's gripping a boob.
If you want to see what's happening, go get the game yourself. Go get the game yourself on Steam using the pinned message on chat or in the link in the description of the YouTube VOD. Yay! Buy the game. It's fun. It's actually a good story. My breath caught and her hands touched my chest. She had just laid her hand on me from above my clothes, yet it was like her hands were slowly pushing into my breasts. Not too hard, but my breaths were getting a little hotter.
よなね。何
What is it?
もっと触ってもいい？
Can I touch you more?
う
More meaning harder? Or in different ways? I guess it was harder. Ina's fingers pressed into me, though her grip was still light.
平気？
You okay? I think I'm still okay. My heart's pounding.
もっといい？
Can I do more?
ひなの好きなようにして
Mhm.
いいよ。
Do whatever you want, Hina. This time was different ways. Hina lifted up my shirt. My body was hot underneath my shirt. When it was pulled away, the air felt like a cold kiss against my skin.
ひな触る？
I'm gonna touch you. Hina's touching my breasts directly with her hands. I can feel the heat of her hands directly on my skin. We've hugged so many times, touched each other while messing around, but my heart has never pounded this hard before. It feels like it's gonna burst. I reached out to cling to something and found, I think, Hina's knee? I kept going, moving my hand up her thigh. Hina's fingers, they grazed the tip of my breast and set off a shock, almost like pain. My breath caught and I trembled. Again and again, and I can't stop trembling.
よなね。気持ち悪い？
Does it feel bad?
違う。ちょっとすごくて、ビリッとして、びっくりして。
That's not it. It's just really tingly and kind of surprised me.
痛かったり、気持ち悪かったりしたら、しないよ。
I'll stop if it hurts or if it feels bad, okay?
平気。本当にびっくりしただけだから。
No, I'm okay. I was just really surprised, that's all. Nina's hands had paused, letting me cool down for a moment. I really was surprised, not just at the simulation, but
ヒナに押し倒されるなんて思わなかった。
I didn't think you'd be on top, Hina.
そう？
Really?
こんな風にされるなんて。
I wasn't expecting this.
そうかな。
You weren't?
勝手に思ってただけみたい。私がヒナをリードしてあげなきゃって。
I guess I was just thinking that I had to take the lead, you know?
だって。
But...
え？
Huh?
だってあの時はずっとユナ姉が私のこと触ってたでしょ。
At that time, it was you touching me, wasn't it? You know, me?
あの時って？
Huh? That time?
最初の時。
The first time. The first time.
最初って？
The first... Does she mean when we sent our bodies to Sachi-san and Megami?
ヒナ、あの時のことを覚えてるの？
You know, you remember that?
なんとなくだけど。
Just kind of.
そうだったの？私、全然覚えてないんだけど。
You do? I don't remember it at all. I can recall a little, but I didn't tell her that. All of it was really Megami lying naked in front of me. The rest is a blur.
本当になんとなく。でも、後で何回も夢で見た。だから、覚えてる。
Really? Just kind of. But I dreamed about it a few times after. So I remember.
夢？そうだったんだ。
Dreamed? I see. Dreams. I hadn't had one. I genuinely don't remember that much about it. But Hina does, I guess. That's kind of... unfair?
だから、次は私から触ろうって思ってた。いっぱいユナ姉に触ろうって。
So, I thought I should touch you this time. A bunch.
そう。
I see. I guess it's fine though. If that's what Hina wants, I'm happy with it.
触りたいとこ触る。
That's who I want to touch.
いいよ。ヒナの好きなとこ触って。
Go ahead. Wherever you want. Hina's fingers, her hands touched me again.
でも、ユナ姉が嫌だったらやめるね。我慢しなきゃいけないんだって。
Stop if you don't like it. Hinane. They told me I had to. I'm assuming they mean the seniors?
いけないって。誰がそんなこと言ったの？
You have to? Who told you that?
先輩たち。
My senpai.
何を聞いてきてるの？
What are you asking them? What are you asking them? Her senpai, meaning Amashima-senpai and Imamoto-senpai? What sort of advice did she get from them? I would ask her, but I... That's... Can't think. Everything under her touch feels like it's on fire. I can hardly keep my thoughts straight. It's driving me crazy. Whoops, you're gay. Your thoughts are gay. That's why. They're gay thoughts. Yeah, thoughts. It's all I can do to keep clinging to Hina. To keep this heat building up inside me from becoming overwhelming. I had no idea I could make sounds like this. Every time her hand even brushed against my chest, I trembled and twisted. Not because I don't like it. My body's reacting in ways I never knew it could. Because Hina's touching me. That's all it takes for these sounds to come out. For me to feel this heat. To tremble.
やだね。キス。
今ね。I want a kiss. Just pressing our lips together caused my tongue to flip out, happy to brush against Hina's. I missed Hina's lips as soon as they pulled away. I loved them so much, it was almost scary.
やだね。
Hey, Hinane? I wanted to embrace her. Wait. So I pulled her close. Closer than she'd gotten to kiss me.
私、
I...
ね。やだね。体、チェンジする。
I can't... Hinane... My whole body is tingling. Hina's body was hot. She was almost limp.
もっとね。やだね。
I can't take anymore. Hinane...
わかった。
Mm-hmm. I understand. I pulled her to me. This time it's my turn. What? Oh, that's a boob. That's a boob. Comes my boob on screen. It's amazing. So amazing.
ひな。
We were both naked, holding each other. I was behind Hina. And while I held her, I kissed her all over. On her neck, on her ears, on her shoulders, her back.
ひな。
I held her breasts, which had gotten bigger at some point without me noticing. I watched her face from behind. no idea. My hands, my fingers could move like this. Could do this.
ひな、好きよ。
Give me a second. I had no idea I could touch you like this. It's moving so naturally. I skipped the other accent. Just, Hina, I love you. I had no idea I could touch Hina like this. But I was so moving, so naturally. But I was moving so naturally. Honey, I love you. I love Hina. I touched her, entrusting myself to that feeling. I kissed her. Her breaths, her back, her cheek, her legs, her butt, as I listened to her breathing. There, too.
ひな、怖い？
Hina? Are you scared?
平気。I'm okay. 痛かったら言って。気持ち悪かったら言ってね。
Tell me if it hurts. If it feels bad. I'm okay.
やだね。だから気持ちいい。
It's Yunane, so it feels good. I took Hina's hand. And carefully, not to twist it or anything, I brought it down towards my legs. My core was boiling hot. It felt like I might almost melt Hina's fingers.
熱くなってるの。ひなと一緒よ。
It's so hot. Like yours, Hina. Hina's jumping in my arms.
すごい。
Yunane, really? I didn't know I could do this.
熱い。
Hot.
熱い。私も熱い。ひなも熱い。
It's hot. I'm hot. And you're hot too, Hina. Maybe this is an odd way to say it, but perhaps my body remembers what happens when Saji-san was incited. Honey, I can't think. I'm too full.
すごいね。
It's amazing. Huh? I might melt. I might just melt. Like Hina and I might melt together. Our heads, our bodies, all of us. All our love for each other. These feelings we can't bear. I feel like we'll both melt with them. So? I held her hand. Hina's hand. Tight. So that I wouldn't let go. So that I wouldn't let go, even if everything went white. I melted together. I could hear Hina's breathing. I could feel Hina's hand tight in mine, and that she was squeezing tightly back. Those two things were all I was sure of, until I started coming back from the whiteness.
ひな。
I cut out that beloved name. And I heard my name in that beloved voice. In the haze of light, my vision was still blurry, so I used the feeling of her hand in mine to guide us close together.
ひな。
And I... kissed her. Again and again. Is that it? Yes.
もう眠い。
I'm sleepy.
眠くてもダメ。ちゃんと着替えなきゃ。
Even if you're sleepy, you still have to change. My head had finally felt clear. Up until a moment ago, I wasn't even sure whether I was awake or not. Maybe I had fallen asleep for a little bit, just drifted off. Vaguely remembering the sensation and what I'd been doing before this.
顔から火が出そう。
My face might catch on fire. We did something kind of incredible. I'm kind of wondering how it happened now. I was ready to put the covers over my head in embarrassment before my eyes met Hina's as she stared lazily at me. And that look brought me suddenly back to myself, realizing I couldn't let Hina sleep like this.
裸のままじゃ風邪ひいちゃうでしょ。
You'll catch a cold if you sleep naked.
そうだね。
I guess.
そうよ。ほら、服着なきゃ。
Yep. Come on, put on some clothes.
ねえ、ヨナね。
Hmm. Hey. Yunane?
何？
Yes? Yeah?
どうしたの？
What is it?
恥ずかしい。
I'm embarrassed. Yuna said, still naked. Her face crimson.
うん。そうね。
What? What? Mm-hmm. Me too. I felt the blood rush to my face too, and I couldn't help remembering what we'd been doing.
でも気持ちよかった。
But it felt really good.
そう。
Yeah? Her honesty is a bit troubling,
気持ち
didn't
よ
it?
かった？え？あ、
Huh? Mm-hmm. But I love that part of her too.
ほら、早く服着て。いつまでも裸のままでいちゃダメよ。
Come on, hurry up and get dressed. You can't stay naked forever. You'll really catch a cold. And the heat's on. The heat's on, but it's still not warm at night, and...
誰かに見つかったら言い訳するの大変じゃない。お母さん朝には帰ってくるんだし。
What would we do if somebody sees us? My mom's gonna be home early in the morning.
そうかな。
Is she?
まだ心配かけられないでしょ。お父さんやお母さん、おじさんやおばさんに。
We can't worry of them yet, right? My mom and dad. And yours too. He nodded. She understands.
ほら、もうちょっと頑張って。ひなのシャツ、どこ行ったっけ？
Come on. Hang on a little bit longer. Where'd your shirt go?
こっちにある。
It's over there.
ほんとだ。私のも拾ってくれる？
You're right. Could you get mine too?
ありがとう。ほら、万歳しなさい。着せてあげるから。
Thank you. Come on, arms up. Help you put it on.
ひなねってやっぱ大人っぽいね。
You're still going up, you know, ne?
そう？パンツは。私の買いのでいいわよね。
You think so? Your underwear is... you can just wear one of mine, right?
しっかりしてるよね。
You're so responsible.
そうでもないわよ。
Not really.
そんなことないよ。いつもすごいって思ってる。
That's not true. I've always thought you were amazing. You're awesome.
ひなの方がすごいって思うわ。時々すごい勢いで引っ張られちゃうもの。
You're more awesome, Hina. Sometimes you get going so fast, you just pull me along with you.
そう？
Really?
そう。
Really? We're still children. Maybe not in age, but we're students. There's still so much for us to learn. We can't live on our own yet. We're still young enough that we should be careful not to cause our parents trouble. But...
はい。もう寝てもいいわよ。
Okay. We can go to sleep now.
やなね。何？
Yeah?
大好き。
I love you.
私もよ。大好き。ひな。
Mm-hmm. Me too. I love you, Hina. Ah! Oh my god! They're so cute. Look at them. Whoa. I love Hina. And Hina loves me. I want to talk about all sorts of things with Hina. To hear all sorts of things from her. I want to go to all sorts of places with her. I want to do all sorts of things. And now, in the same bed, under the same cover.
おやすみ。
Good night.
はい。おやすみ。
Good night. We fell asleep. To meet the next morning, and all other mornings together from now on. Holding hands. Ah! Cute. Kawaii na. 本当に可愛いな. I love spam. You unlock the extra scenes. There's the one from the apple symbol. You had to find where apple was by making different. I see. There's extras. Ooh. Oh, そうだな. Apple. Extra favorite to Junior. Okay, I didn't know there's more things. What the fuck? I didn't know there's extra shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Maybe we're not done gaming then. Oh. Surprise. Surprise extra things. Oh my god. It's Anna! Anna! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, maybe we're not done then. Maybe we're not done. Oh. Oh, Ichiki. Oh. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting more things. Okay. And there's more. Okay, maybe we're not done. Maybe we're not done the game then. Fuck. I was sorry to say, oh, we're done playing the game. We could move on. I was like, oh, I played a new game soon, but no, there's more things. What? Whoa. That is a surprise. Literally so ready to pack it up and say, that was it. Very Junior, there's so much. Whoa. Oh, a little stamp. Let's try a little harder. Cute. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I guess we gotta play some more then. I guess we have to play some more Yuri game. Oh. Dang. I guess you have to play some more Kindred Spirits then. Alright, let's see what Amishima's favorite junior is.
そろそろだね。ミユは誰がトップで戻ってくると思う？
Almost there. Who do you think will come back first? Miu? I asked Miu, who stood beside me with a stopwatch, while I squinted towards the shadow of the building ahead. The lead runners shouldn't have been coming around under the shade at any moment. I can't read good, guys. Oh no.
順当に行けば北村さんだと思うけど、県大会入賞経験もあるみたいだしね。
Well, the obvious choice would be Kitamura-san. I believe she's won some prefectural competitions.
そうかな。今年は他にも生きのいい子がいるから、案外ダークホースが来るかもね。
You think so? I think we got another nice spirited girl this year. Might be a dark horse.
それって彼女のこと？
You mean her? You mean her? Today's run was a time competition. A race around the Hoshikan building. was something like a selection training for the new members. After a few different kinds of training, we'd see what the new members are good at, considering their personal records, and decide what sort of training plan to stick with.
お、来た来た。北村ちゃんと。お、ひなだ。ちっちゃい体で一丁前に競り合ってるじゃん。
Well, there they are. It's Kitamaris-chan, and there's Hina. She's tiny, but she's really holding her own.
荒削りだけど綺麗なフォームしてるわね。前から陸上やってたみたいだけど。
It's rough, but she's got a pretty nice form. Looks like she's been doing track for a while now.
らしいね。お、ひなが仕掛けた。
Yeah. Oh, she's pulled ahead. She doesn't say much. She might think she's cold. You might think she's got at first glance. She's completely different on the inside. I don't like that. I like that she's competitive and dauntless.
へえ、いいスパートかけるじゃん。
Huh? There's a spurt there. Kidamura-chan's picking up her pace as well. She's not going to fold Hina's challenge. We did tell them today's time might decide who gets to go to summer competition. Guess it makes sense they'd be serious.
ひなはペース配分が上手なのかしらね。本人が分かってやってるのか知らないけど。
I wonder if Hina's good at pacing herself. I have no idea if she does it consciously, of course.
見たとこ天然だよね、あれ。
I say it's natural. In the end, Hina pushed past Kidamura-chan and all the other runners and arrived at the goal. Indisputably, in first place. Kidamura-chan had responded to her challenge, but failed to keep up with Hina's pace. She even ended up being overtaken by some of the runners behind her.
北村ちゃんはペースを乱して自滅か。途中までは良かったのに惜しいな。
Kidamura-chan messed up her pacing and self-destructed, huh?
もっと基礎体力とメンタル鍛えないとね。でも1年生でこれなら十分よ。今年は大収穫ね。
She has to do more basic event training, I think. She's plenty good for first year, though. Yep, I think we've got a good crop this year.
まあね。確かに今年は期待できそうだ。
Yeah, this year's shaping up great.
さてと、まずは短距離と中長距離の候補に分けて、それぞれの基礎トレーニングメニューを決めないと。
Well, first we gotta separate everyone into sprinting and middle to long distance and come up with some basic training programs for them.
そんじゃ、私は頑張った後輩を褒めたたえてくるとしますかね。
I'll go about the first years who did their best then. Hina ran all she could, and just stood on her hands and knees, breathing deeply. Would she have fallen on the ground if she could? How cute. That sweet dripping from her is proof that she's run her hardest. Yeah, rather than her talent or instincts, I think this one's best quality is how much effort she gives.
いいな、お疲れさん。いい走りだったよ。
We're Hina. That was some nice running.
どうもです。
Thank you.
よくやったじゃん。ぶっちぎりの1位だったね。
Well done! You're leaps and bounds at everyone else. I gave her a congratulatory hug, but Hina twisted her face into a frown.
まつり先輩、
Oh?
暑いです。あと重い。
It's hot. You're heavy.
なんだとこら。
What was that you brought? Well, I might be into the way she's completely unreserved, but heavy goes way too far.
足つったりしてない？先輩がマッサージしてやろうか。ほれほれ。
You didn't strain anything. So if I can give you a nice massage, come on, come on.
先輩、そこ胸。
Senpai, my chest.
知ってる。おほほほ、ひな案外胸あるじゃん。
I know. Oh, you got more here than I thought, Hina.
おい、触らないで。
Don't touch them. Didn't sound too forceful though. She really is an interesting kid.
まつり先輩、私記録悪かったですか？
Matsuri senpai, was my time bad? She asked timidly, so I followed her gaze to find Miu having a staring contest with her record streaks.
ああ、あれね。心配しなくてもいいよ。ミユは訓練メニューを考えているとき、だいたいあんな顔なんだ。
Oh, that? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about her. Miu always looks like that when she's trying to come up with training programs.
そうですか。
You see. Hina sighed in relief. She's just so honest.
まあ、ああいう顔してるミユも可愛いんだけどね。
It's cute when she makes that face, though. I really admire Miu. I wouldn't be captain of the team like this if she didn't take care of all the small stuff.
先輩話してほんと熱い重い。
Senpai, get off me. It's really hot and you're heavy.
もっと触らせてよ。
Oh, come on. Let me touch you more. This cute new member with her potential for growth and her potential for freezing. And my reliable Mew. My last year of track and field is looking to be a rewarding one. Matsuri, stop being weird. Matsuri, stop being weird. Stop being weird, Matsuri. Slaps your hand. Matsuri, stop it. Bad. Bad Matsuri. Wow. Wow. There's so much to do. There's so much to read. Wow. There's so much more to read. Oh my god. I was not ready for this. Plus there's also more from all the choices as well. Plus there's more from the other choices if I remember where they were. I don't remember where they were. I don't know where the choices were actually. I'll look it up later. I'll have to find where the choices are. To look at look where the choices were in this game, because I know I picked one alternate choice a bit ago when I was trying to relook at a scene. Well, besides that, I don't know where they are exactly. But love letter 4. Love letter. You get to read. I'm assuming you get to read now. The love letter that Miki got from Maki. Interesting exciting. I guess let's do that real quick as well. We have time. Actually, before that, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be back in a hot minute. So we're gonna go over the BRB screen and then come back after I got some more water. BRB. Alright, and I'm back. I've got more water, and I've also got a little snack for myself as well. I'm supposed to cucumber. A little snack. I know it's weird to have snack while streaming a visual novel, but you know. I'm a little hungry. Little nice little snack to eat while gaming. But let's go see what the love letter was. Love letter time. I looked right, looked left, up at the ceiling, and finally looked down. And then I tried to force the breath bursting out of my chest really quietly, but I wasn't having a lot of luck. How could I? I mean, I had finished my work with the purification thing, and for once, nothing else. I returned to my classroom to head home. I noticed something odd at my bag. I'd gotten a little nervous. I wondered if someone had played some prank on me. But the thing that was inside my bag. It was rather a plain envelope. The quality of which I noticed before anything, like a cute design, was addressed to me. At first, I was suspicious, but looked over the envelope, the contents of stationery inside it, and it just immediately grew hot. Even in just 2 or 3 lines, the writer's heartfelt intent had come through. I read the letter over again, wondering if I'd misunderstood something, and then my heart started pounding uncontrollably.
だってこれはそう多分いえきっと
I mean, this is probably... No, I'm sure it's... I was so bewildered that each letter seemed to dance in front of my eyes on the page.
ラブレターとかそういう
Like the love letter? On the surface of my mind, I managed to think such calm thoughts as how serious and charming it is to handwrite a letter these days instead of texting, and that's quite nice. The rest of me was incredibly confused.
だって当然でしょ
I mean, it's only natural, right?
私こんなの
I've never
もらったの初めてなんだから
received anything like this before. I recognized the name of the center. I'd always been pretty talented at remembering people's names and faces. The girl was a new student I found lost in the schools during the first week. I remembered showing her around then. I met her that one time. I met her that one time we spoke. To her that just one time. And then she...
どうしようどうしたらいいのこういうの
Huh? What should I do? you do about this sort of thing? The fact of the matter is that she's attending a school. I mean, obviously, she's a girl. In other words, the first love letter I've ever received from an underclassman of the same sex. Really?
落ち着かなきゃ。
I have to calm down. I felt my heat. Whoa. Whoa. I felt my face heating up again as I read over the words once more.
もう一度会ってちゃんとお礼が言いたいってことよね。
Yes,
それだけよね。
she wants to meet so she can thank me one more time. That's it, right? The summarizing letter brought me to that conclusion. It can't exactly be called a love letter if she just wants to thank me, not confess her love or anything like that, right? I understood that I understood it intellectually, but I looked to my left, to right again, checked my surroundings, and concluded that club activities had mostly ended, and there was no prying eyes to see it. See me. That was why I was able to keep standing there, reading over the letter again and again, reading it so many times I wondered if the sweat on my hands would stain the paper.
相原さん、そろそろ下校時刻よ。委員会ももう終わったんでしょ？
Sukiyo! Haha, Sukiyo. Hana-san, it's time to go home soon. You're done with your kinky work, right? I thought my heart might stop when I heard a voice from the hallway. I'm sure I already looked suspicious, and the only reason I hadn't shouted aloud was that I had been so shocked by my reflexes I hadn't been able to keep up.
あんまり遅くならないうちに早く帰ってね。この一月くらいでもう随分と日も長くなってきてるけどね。
Go home before it gets too dark, okay? I know the days are getting long now, but you shouldn't stay too late.
はい。
Yes. I hid the letter out of Sonia-sensei's view and stuffed it into my bag, and then flew up the classroom, quick but not actually running.
そんなに急がなくても大丈夫よ。
Oh, you don't need to hurry that much.
いえ、さようなら。
No, goodbye.
気をつけて帰ってね。
Hey, get on your way home, okay?
はい。
Yes.
相原さん。
Sonia-sensei watched me dubiously as I left, so I fluttered. So flustered I must have looked like an idiot. I rushed past so quickly I couldn't quite see her face. I hope she didn't see mine. Aw, that's cute. Oh, mushroom. We haven't seen this background in a while, actually. It's been a hot minute since we looked at the washroom background of this game. Last time we went was, I think, with the broadcasting club. Well, when they all went to the washroom together. For some reason. All together. I ran to the bathroom, flew into a stall, and when I finally was alone again. No matter how many times I read it, I can't stop feeling shocked. My heart pounded, my face flushed, and at the end, I almost felt like crying. And the same as when I read it back in the classroom. The letter only said that she wanted to meet me one more time. That was all it said, and yet... When I printed out the letters, contents seemed to indicate to me from my common sense.
ラブレタ
This is a love letter.
ー。どうしてね、どうして
But why? Why?
たった一度よ。それだけじゃない。
We only met once.
なのにあなたは
So
マキさん。
why? Maki-san? I whispered her name deep inside my heart. Jess? just that was enough to get the corners of my eyes feeling hot. Only it wasn't just happiness or anything nice like that. It almost felt like I wanted to condemn her.
こんなにも真摯で素直で気持ちのこもった言葉をどうして書けるの？
How could you write something so earnest, so frank, so heartfelt?
ちょっと道案内しただけなのに荷物だって持ってあげられなかったし途中で何度も足止めさせてしまったし
I just showed you around the school a little. I didn't even help you carry your things, and we had to stop so many times because of me.
親切にしていただいてありがとうございます。とても嬉しかったです。
Thank you so much for being kind to me. I was so happy.
当たり前のことしただけ。私にとってはそう。だって
I wanted it was natural. That's all it was for me. I mean,
困ってるあなたを見過ごしたらどんな風に思われるか。そんなことを考えてしまうから。
what would you think of me if I just left you there, lost? It's only because I picture that.
初めて会うあなたにさえそんなことを考えてしまう私なのに。
We never met. Never even met. And I was thinking something like that. The feelings inside me were thrown into stark relief by the letter. I was even thinking those things about the sender of this incredibly earnest letter. But for a moment, I wondered, would I have been so shaken had it come from someone else?
マキさん元気な子だったな。迷って途方に暮れていたはずなのに。でもはつらつとした子だってすぐ分かった。
Maki-san. She was so full of energy, so lively, so frustrated at all. Not frustrated at all, even though she was lost.
少し一緒にいただけで私の気持ちまで明るくなるような。
I felt like she put me in a better mood just by being with her for a little while.
そんなあの子の書いた手紙だから私ここまで揺さぶられているのかしら。
Was I so shaken by
こ
this
ん
letter?
な素直でまっすぐな感謝の言葉だから。
Was I so shaken by this letter? It came from a girl like her. These straightforward, honest words of thanks. I calmed the emotions swirling in my breast and shut them away. And I read the letter one more time.
もう一度会いたい。今度の木曜日の放課後屋上で。
I want to see you again. On the roof after school. This Thursday. I read over the words near the ending again. One more time. If I go to see her, what does this first year plan to say to me? If this isn't a love letter, then she probably really does just want to thank me again. But if it is, if it really is, will she confess her love to me?
どっちにしろ
Either way,
その時マキさんの言葉を聞いたらきっと私はマキさんともっと深い知り合いになれることに違いはないのかしら。
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
その時
when you hear words,
マキさんの言葉を聞いたら
Maki-san will be brought closer in some way. And I am very interested in that. What will she tell me with those bright, honest eyes and words of hers? I don't know yet. I don't know how I should respond to her. But I'm sure the words she has to say are affectionate ones. Words she wants to say to me, that we can grow closer. had said in the letter.
もっと私を知りたいと思っているんだ。
She wants to know more about me. What should I do? My heart was wavering now. Maybe even more than when I first thought. It might be a love letter. It was with admiration for the person who wanted to know more about me. And hope.
私、
I
一度会っただけの一年生に期待してるんだ。
I'm hopeful about this first year when we just met. Thinking that makes me feel a little pathetic. I want this first year, who I've only seen once, was impressed by my kindness, to understand the feelings I have hiding in my heart, the ones I've never shown to anyone else. I'm hoping for that.
でも、
But I'll probably, no surely, go to the reef on Thursday, and I want to hear Maki-san's words. I'll probably accept them no matter what they are, even if it's impossible to accept them. I don't think I'll be able to deny them either.
そんなことしたらマキさんが気を悪くしてしまうかも。またそんなことを考えてる。でも
That might make Maki-san feel bad though. I'm thinking that again. But I honestly want to see her. To see Maki-san. It's true that I feel this way. I'm certain that I admire her honesty. I want to hear what she has to say to me. Her words for me.
そう思ってる。これ以上嫌なことは考えたくない。
Yes, I do think that. I don't want to be so negative anymore. Quietly, I quietly slid the letter into my bag.
あとはマキさんに会ってから言葉を聞いてから考えよう。そして返事を考えて。
Now, I need to meet with her. I can think about the rest after I hear what she has to say. And I come up with my response. I just need to calm down for now. I need to make a decision that won't hurt her. And won't hurt me either. Think about the posture check, Akemi.
I was just
And
thinking
the heart
that
rate, thank
you look like the
you.
sort of person who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
Thank you. Thank you. But I don't know if I'll be able. I'll be determined. I meet her with her in the person again. With that uncertain thought, I watched the setting sun outside. Aww, poor Miki. She's so sad. She wants me understood. Math club. I was just certain we're gonna finish today, but there's so many more extra things to look at. Like, what the hell? There's so many extra stories to read. I missed like half of them too. I'm missing half of them because I've not gone the rest of the choices. If I can remember where they are. We'll see. If I manage to finish all these extra ones we have, I'll look up where the choices are and then go to them. But I don't think I will finish these today. So maybe next week we will have some more Kindred Spirits. We'll see. Let's see. See me, Sam. It was the end of the... It was the end of the holidays, and I wasn't quite back into the swing of classes. But after school activities were a different story. I couldn't help getting fired up for my first day back at the club. Of course, it was mostly just doing a little cleaning and getting some snacks ready. Still...
早く来ないかな、つくよちゃん。
And Sukiya-tan gonna be here, gonna get here. I anxiously awaited Sukiya-tan's arrival. It's a little unbearable. It's a little unbearable. I didn't think it'd take. No, I can't read. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd get that much damage just from not seeing Sukiya-chan's face for a few days. I've been able to enjoy holidays from school before, and I never felt like I had too much free time. But it's been different since I started school here. I met Sukiya-chan.
連休中適当な理由つけて一度くらい押しかけておくべきだったかな。
I should have come up with some reason to stop partying the heartbreak. It's bad enough that I was just starting to think stalker and training thoughts like that. You might expect to get used to and bored of any cute things you see too often, but that rule doesn't seem to apply to Sukiya-tan. I want to admire her always and everywhere. If only I could hold Sukiya-chan in my arms from morning to night and lovingly stroke her all the while.
つくよちゃんと二人きりとか、そりゃもう抱っこして、たまに抱っこして、飽きたらまた抱っこして、そして抱擁したり抱きしめたりハグしたり。
I'm gonna get this Sukiya-chan. I could hug her, and I'm gonna hug her, and if I got bored, I could hug her again and again. I could hold her and embrace her and squeeze her.
止まらん。何この素敵妄想。よだれが出ちゃうほど強烈。
Oh, I can't stop. What is this wonderful to live? It's so strong. I'm gonna start drooling.
先生、ちょっと保健の先生に相談に行ってくるわね。
Sensei's gonna go talk to the nurse. Okay.
あれ、つくよちゃん。
Hey, Sukiya-chan!
なし、今のなし。私のバカ。そしてつくよちゃん、カムバーク。
Oh my god!
なし、今のなし。私のバカ。そしてつくよちゃん、カムバーク。
Oh my god. Sadly, I don't know what that word is in Japanese. Anyways, forget that. Nothing. That's it. No, Sukiya-chan, come back to me. Sukiya-chan poked her head in while I was been indulging so foolishly in my delusions and immediately about face. I just really flew towards the door and begged her to return. Oh, jeez. Makataka. I'm trying to take club activities more seriously, but when I'm alone with Sukiya-chan, I just can't help myself. I'm like this since last year and changed because I took over the math club and kept it from disbanding. I really like math. I didn't really know anything about the math club. I never given any thought about joining it. Now that Sukiya-chan has been stuck in my mind since the entrance ceremony. I think about her at school, naturally, and she's still on my mind at home. I'd even dream about her sometimes. Ever since that day, I couldn't take any more and spoke to her.
そうなの？それじゃ数理部とか入ってみない？
Really? How'd you join the math club then?
え？数理部？なんで？
Huh? The math club? Why?
先生、数理部の顧問なの。
Sensei is the advisor for the math club.
え、なんで？先生、古文の先生でしょ？
What? Why? You know you teach classic lit?
そうだけど、数理部の顧問の先生が私と入れ替わりで転任されちゃったから。
Yeah. You know what? The math club advisor left right when I started here, so... We had an exchange like that.
数理部か。
The math club, huh?
どう？今年の春、最後の部員が卒業しちゃったから、今誰もいなくなっちゃって。このままじゃ廃部になっちゃうの。
What do you think? The last member just graduated in spring. There's no one in it now. and the street, shut down.
そうすると顧問1人部員1人
Huh? Then there'd be only one advisor and one member?
そうなるけど、すぐに部長さんになれるわよ。
Right. You become the president by default.
すると放課後はずっと2人っきり。うわ、入る。私数理部に入る。
And we'll be alone together the whole time after school. Whoa! I'll join out in the math club. Whoa! With that, we became the sole member of the math club. Of course, in the beginning, it was only for the impure motive of being alone with Sukiya-tan just after school. Yep, I won't deny it. I won't deny that. Actually, that was 100% the reason why. But I think it's also true that I wouldn't have done so much for the club if I weren't just here for her. I only joined because of Sukiya-chan, but it was like I also discovered my passion for math. A bunch of stuff happened. It was difficult to even keep the club around with just one member, and he almost had to become some sort of club room nomad. When the math club had almost disbanded, its room was turned over to another club. It had been so much work trying to acquire a replacement. In the end, I had to be persistent and found a classroom being used as a storage room. I had to argue that we should be able to use it instead. I'm a little proud of how hard I fought. If I do say so myself.
それじゃあ数理部の再出発を祝って乾杯ね。本当に頑張ったわね、剣峰さん。
Well then, cheers. Get the math club back together. You worked really hard for this, Sukiya-tan. Sukiya-chan? Tsurumi-san?
私頑張ったよ、つくよちゃん。なんでご褒美にギューってしてください。私がギューッとします。っていうかさせろください。
Yeah, I really did, Sukiya-tan. Give me a hug, that word. Okay? No, I'll give you a hug. No, seriously. Can I, please?
ちょっと剣峰さん、ジュースこぼれる。
Stop, Tsurumi-san. You'll spill your juice. With all the cleaning and all the stuff, it had taken like a week to even get the point where we could have some celebratory juice. Though those are all good memories now, and my after school happiness has continued since.
じゃあ報告始めさせてもらうからいい？落ち着いた、剣峰さん。もうあんなふざけたりはダメだからね。
Let me start with the announcement, okay? If you calm down, Tsurumi-san. You can't fool around like that, right?
私は最初から最後まで真面目です。
I'm only super serious. I'm only super serious. I finally coaxed Sensei back to the room after her early retreat, and today's club activities began. We started with the usual start meeting. The subject was always something boring and bland. Though just being alone with Sukiya-tan is enough to get my blood pumping. But today was different.
良い知らせがあるの。
I have some good news.
なになに、つくよちゃんが2人に増えて可愛さも増量2倍キャンペーン中になったとか。うわー、なにそれすごい。もうたまらない。
What is it? What is it? Are you gonna split into two and have double cuteness campaign or something? Whoa, that was awesome. I can't take it.
剣峰さん、真面目に聞いてってば。
Please be serious, Tsurumi-san.
私つくよちゃんのことに関してはいつでも大真面目なんだけどな。
I'm always extremely serious when it comes to Sukiya-tan though.
剣峰さん、
ごめんなさい。それで良い知らせって何、つくよちゃん。
I'm sorry. So, what good news, Sukiya-chan?
あのね、去年は数理部部費降りなかったでしょ？時期とかの都合で。
Well, last year we were able to get a budget for the club room, for the math club because of timing and everything, right? Certainly. Certainly, Sukiya-chan's been paying for most of our club room expenses out of her own pocket this whole time. Well, it's not as if the math club has that many expenses when we've just been buying computers and stuff. Math is a subject you can pursue with just pencils and paper, after all.
今期から部費が出るようになりました。
You see, in this semester, Yeah, proper budget. Yeah, proper budget.
へえ、なんだか本当に部活動みたい。
Huh? It's almost like we're a real club.
一応ここもちゃんとした部活動なのよ。ともかくやっと学校から許可が出たの。
We are a real club, you know. Anyway, we finally got permission from the school.
ただ申し訳ないけどたくさんはないの。というかちょっといえかなり少なくってね。
I'm sorry, but it won't be that much. Rather, it's kind of no, it's a pretty small sum.
今までゼロだったのが出るようになっただけでも大違いじゃん。
Well, just going from something to nothing is a big step. Maybe we'll be able to build up the club inventory. Though, all I can think of to buy at the moment are magazines.
でせっかく部品が出るようになったんだから先生目標ができたって思う。
But now that we got a budget, I think I have a good goal in mind.
まずはもっと可愛い小物とか増やして先生とのこの空間をもっと素敵可愛く。
Yeah, first we get a whole bunch of cute things here so we have a nervous, we're all tiny little
まずは部員を勧誘しましょうね。
Christmas treats and members.
あへ部員つくよちゃん私だけじゃ不満っていう。へえそれなんかへえ
Members, to get on, does that mean I'm not good enough for you? Kind of. Huh? As I watched the respect and patience trained from Sensei's eyes, I wish to correct myself.
違う別に今までそういうの勧誘とかサボってたってわけじゃないよ。ないからねつくよちゃん全然考えてもなかっただけで。
So it's not like I've been flacking on recruitment or anything. That's just now until now, as you get on. Really, I just wasn't thinking about it at all.
ただそのこういう部活には本当に好きな人に来てもらった方がいいかなって思うからさね。
I think like with a club like this, people should really only join if they really want like it, you know?
好きでもない人強引に勧誘するのもなんか違うみたいな気もしてるんだ。
You can't force people who don't even like math to join the club, right? That wouldn't be good.
それはそれで確かに言えてることではあるんだけどでもねやっぱり部活動ならそのあたりから整えていかないと。
You do a point. You do a point. This is a club, so we have to treat it like one. Yeah.
まあ確かに今の予算だと部員が急に増えても困っちゃうんだけど少しずつ地道にってことになるかしら。
Maybe to recruit many members with this kind of budget. I suppose it would be best for the club to go solely in city. Which said wasn't reasonable, and she doesn't seem to be pushing for any extreme changes yet. I guess I'm a little relieved. Honestly, it's a little difficult for me to see people joining a math club nowadays, and to add to that, it's not exactly recruitment season. It's incredibly comforting for me to have a place where Sugita and I can be alone together. I guess my stronger feelings is the hope that the situation continues as is, for a little longer. Sorry, Sugita-tan, but I guess I just want to monopolize you. That's cute, but we do know at the end of the game, they get one new application, and then and she's really excited about it too. She's really excited for the new application. She's gonna be a senpai. She's really excited to be a senpai. It's just really cute. Also, look at the side again. The CGs are adorable. Look at her. Look at the CGs. They're so cute. It's cute. The CGs, I love them. Wow. Kawaii na. Oh. Kyusei Radio. Kyusei Radio. Fusano-san.
旧姓ラジオ
Kyusei Radio. Our show began with the usual divided title call and theme music. Umi's voice sounded even more energetic than usual, Perhaps because the long Golden Week break since our last show.
皆さんは楽しいゴールデンウィークを過ごされましたか？
Did you have a fun Golden Week, everybody?
楽しすぎて休み明けの初日に気が重くなってた人いっぱいいるんじゃないかな。
I know people had too much fun and we're struggling now on our first week back at school.
かくいう私もその一人。学校に行くのは好きなんだけど、休み中に夜更かしいっぱいしたせいで眠くて。
I know I am. I like school, but I stayed up too late on the holidays and I'm so tired.
ああ、それ私も。
Oh, me too.
レナはいつも眠いでしょ。
Well, you're always tired, Nina. There was some of the usual derailing, but we successfully transitioned into a warning about the post-break blues.
気分の切り替えって思ってる以上に大切ですよ。特に新入生の皆さんは気をつけてね。
It's really important to get back in the swing of things, for you new students especially.
個人的には部屋の掃除なんかおすすめだな。環境を整えれば自然と心の整理整頓にもなるし。
Personally, I'd recommend cleaning your room. To get your environment in order, your heart will naturally follow suit.
心の整理ね。
Getting your heart in order. Huh? And I watched Umi's lively face and listened to her energetic voice. I began to sink into my own thoughts, even though we were on air.
苦しいな。
This hurts. The brighter Umi shines, the worse my heart hurts. What am I supposed to do about this? Honestly, I thought things would have calmed down a little during Golden Week. I was hoping it wouldn't be bad after being away from her for a little while. Instead, it's been basically the same as always. This Umi dragged the two of us around throughout the holidays too. Actually, she's only been shining brighter in the nice May weather.
いつまで抑えておけるんだろう。いつまでこのままなんだろう。
How long will it be to hide this? How long will things go on?
でも5月といえばゴールデンウィークだけじゃないですよね。そう、目の前に控えた年度最初の関門。
But May isn't just about Golden Week. That's right. The first obstacle of the school year is just about around the corner. Umi had suddenly just turned to me.
なんで見つめられてるの？
Why are you staring at me? I didn't say all the things I was thinking aloud, had I? On air?
嘘。
Shit. Not that many people actually listen to our show, but you can see why this would be a problem.
あ
Then I held up the script for recitation in front of the audio mixer. There's a red line struck somewhere around the middle of it.
あ。というわけで、続いては中間テストについてのお知らせです。
Right. Now to our announcements regarding the midterm tests. It was nothing. She'd just been waiting for me to say my line.
本当にどうかしてる。
Seriously. What is wrong with me? After that, I got through the talk through segment today. But by some miracle, I managed to make a few announcements and introduce the music too. Today's request was a cover of a French pop song. I fell back in my seat as I listened to the sweet-sounding vocals.
さすがにこれは怒ったかな。
She's gonna be mad, isn't she? I glanced over at Yumi. She cracked a grin when our eyes met.
さあさあ、久しぶりだから緊張してる？大丈夫大丈夫。
Wait, weren't nervous? It's been a little while, Sasa? No worries, no worries.
あ、ごめん。
Yeah. Sorry. Man, she sure is bright. Her brightness is the sort that makes you want to reach out, touch it. Not a glaring light that exposed every shadow. Her brightness was what dragged me out of my shell in middle school. I'd fought so hard to stay isolated. The now I think about it, maybe she hasn't dragged me out. Maybe I'd been fascinated by her. I'd come out on my own. She's so bright that I'm thinking things like that.
いいってば。その代わり、私がやらかしちゃった時はフォローよろしくね。
It's fine. Exchange. Help me out when I screw up, okay? And he accepted everything, even me, my gloomy, postured, unsociable, annoying self. At some point, I started to prefer being with Umi and Nana over shutting myself away.
その海が大切にしてる校内放送、私が台無しにするわけにはいかないな。
So, I can't ruin the school broadcasts she values so much.
曲終わりまであと30秒だよ。
Song ending in 30 seconds. I give myself a little slap on the cheek to get myself together as Umi picked up her script nervously. I don't think just like that suits me, of course. But Umi wore a big, stupid grin after seeing me psych myself up.
よし、気合い入れていこうぜ。
Okay, let's do this thing. She slaps her own cheeks in imitation.
かわいいな。
She's so cute. I felt myself relaxing. All the motivation I tried to fill myself with threatened to escape, but held on. Because I'd rather see her smiling face after a successful broadcast than cause her to worry about me.
5秒前。4、3。
5 seconds. 4, 3. Woo! Woo! That was cute. It's cute to see the dynamics like that. That was adorable. That was adorable. Big love. Just my water in my system. Let's continue. On to our next side story, which is Ano! Ano time! Yeah! Ano! Exciting! Ano time! I shook my head in confusion. Ina was down in the hallway near the broadcasting room. I thought she was just in the classroom, but suddenly she's shown up over here. I was in a hurry to get to my job. I thought maybe I'd go say hi. That's what I noticed next to Ina. Something like an orange field of light? Just in the form of a person, maybe? It was a muted orange light that didn't reflect off of my glasses. There was no question about it. People say that wearing glasses changes the way you see the world. Lenses don't reflect everything. They can give light an interesting effect. Some people think it looks like diamonds, which I think is kind of romantic. Like if you look up at a starry sky and see a bunch of jewels, but it wasn't that sort of natural light. A bit of light in the air beside, I knew what it was. I'm familiar with this sort of thing. It's caused me some trouble in the past.
血爆霊かな。
Could it be a spirit? It looks like it's been here for a while too. I think it's a woman. It's not like I can really tell from the color of the light or anything, but it's my intuition. I guess it's something like wavelengths. Length of light seems to indicate the strength of the spirit. That's the impression I've gotten from my experiences. An orange pillar of light. The fact that it isn't a small orb must mean it's pretty powerful. That's what I feel.
でも、
But
あんまり嫌な感じじゃないかな。
it doesn't look menacing or anything.
柔らかい感じ。
I don't see any spikes. Its wavelengths feel mild and harmless to me. Or its aura, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's embarrassing to use words like this. Am I like now a protagonist or something? Well, it's not like there are too many light novel protagonists who are girls with glasses. So like anything goes great for me, like it would for MC. This sort of thing is really just a bother. Nothing good ever comes from seeing them. Any memories I have of these things are bad ones. Adults would laugh at me when I told them, and my friends did too. One time I saw another girl being laughed at and teased for seeing the same thing I did. I thought maybe it'd be better to keep it to myself after that. The only reason I wasn't treated like a weirdo or teased for it too was I was so shy. I was so shy as a kid. I could barely even talk to people. Yes, me! Once I had a better idea of how the world worked and realized that I had a sixth sense or whatever, it got even harder for me to talk to people. It wasn't that I couldn't talk to people, but that I didn't want to. I carefully hid my abilities, because I knew I wouldn't find comrades or suddenly learn of my destiny like life was a game or a novel or anything.
Novel.
And I don't even like to say it out. But I can talk to people now. Rather, due to all the things I think I've sort of turned into a cheerful,
Self-proclaimed.
cute type character. In reality, I tend to blush easily and hate being the center of attention. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. But I don't say anything. Not even to my friends. I haven't told you know either.
それが
So,
裏目に出たとかじゃないといいけど。
I hope that doesn't backfire. I am secretly a little worried about Yuna since she likes to eat lunch on the roof by herself every day. After all, there are ghosts on the roof. This is one of the first things I learned after starting school here. Once Yuna invited me to come up to the roof and eat with her, but I lied and told her I was afraid of heights, turning her down. That orange thing reminds me of what I'd sensed there. Is that one of the roof ghosts? Did Yuna see them after all? Come to think of it, it's the same we seen the other day when Yuna made a scene in the classroom. It was kind of weird feeling then. She was acting kind of weird after she came back from the roof, wasn't she? Did she see them on the roof? And is that orange thing here one of them? I really hope the orange one isn't a bad spirit. I hate myself a little, observing Yuna and the orange thing.
ちょっと気になったから様子を見に来たのよ。
I was so curious, so I decided to come check things out.
何か話してるみたい？
Are they talking about something?
聞けたらなって思ってたんだけど。
What were they talking about in there?
疲れてるって感じの顔でもないか。ちゃんと自分の意識があるよね、あれは。
It doesn't look like she's possessed. Still looks like Yuna in there.
何かできることがあるかと思ったのよ。
I thought it'd be come up with something. Unfortunately, I can't really hear what the haunt is saying. Maybe if I concentrate, but I really want to avoid getting in too deep in stuff like this. I've never done it before. I don't really know what would happen if I did, and someone might notice me. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem to be causing trouble.
ユナは会話をしてるし、視線もちゃんと光の方に向いてる。
She's having a conversation. She's facing the light.
なら、相手の姿が見えてるってことかな。
Does it mean she can see her? Normal people can't see ghosts, especially ones like the haunted spirits. And yet, if she's looking at its direction and hearing its words, it means she's having a conversation with it. Violent ghosts have usually abandoned their egos, so they're not great conversationalists. About half the time, seeing or hearing them means they're just going to try to scare you or do other bad things. But if you're just having a regular conversation with her, that means
悪い例じゃない。
she's not a bad spirit,
よね。
right?
それに
And more than anything, I wouldn't be able to figure out if I were looking at someone I didn't know, but Yuna seems a bit different than usual, and not in a bad way. How should I put this? She's like talking a lot and a little differently than she does with me. She looks a little mad, frustrated, but she's talking so much. That means she can be open with who she's talking to, right? That's what it feels like, anyway.
なんだかユナ
It looks like Yuna's.
そっか
Let's see. If that's the case, maybe it's for the best. So I thought I gave a little nod. I gave a little nod. I like Yuna's quiet attitude towards people who aren't me, but it does sort of seem like she's holding something back sometimes. I kind of bother her enough that I think she runs out of patience sometimes too. I don't know. I know Yuna acts the way she does towards people other than me and Hina. I wonder. I can't ask her that. I just stay by her without asking her or doing anything about it. Ano! Yeah, it's Ano time! For now, at least. Ano time! I figured if she's not saying anything about it, she doesn't want to. Like how I don't talk about my shyness, or what I say, what I see. Ano time. Ano time. I understand it well myself, so I don't try to barge my way in, even when I realize she's struggling with something. I can't do anything. Even though I'm by her side, thinking she looks like she's in real pain. Even though I'm by her side, thinking she looks like she's in real pain. Right now, it's a little different than when she's helping me out. Kinda looks like she's enjoying herself. Though I can't really figure out what's happening from here.
何かできることがあるかと思った。そう言ってた。
You brought me to your told something. She said that.
一緒に何かしてるの？レイさんと？
Is she trying something with that ghost?
本当に取り憑かれてそう言ってるって感じじゃない。操られてる感じもしないし。なら、ユナ、自分からそうしてるってこと？
It really doesn't look like she's saying that because she's possessed. It looks like anything's controlling her right there. So Yuna's doing this on her own free will?
例の
Helping ghosts.
手伝い？
I still had no idea what was going on, or what Yuna was trying to do. But as I watched Yuna from afar, I considered, what should I do now? Should I ask her what she's talking to? Or try to exorcise the ghost or something? No, I've never done anything like that before. That isn't it. That doesn't feel right. All I could do is see ghosts, and my intuition's always been pretty good at that. Great too. If I can't do that, then what should I do? It's been a little more than a year since I became friends with Yuna. What should I do now? I haven't been able to do anything for her before.
とりあえず
In any case,
手伝ってみよっか。私も。
maybe I'll help out too. I think I'm being pretty damn half-hearted and unfair. Yeah, this is selfish. Helping her out without even telling her what I know. I'm able to tell her, yet helping her anyway. But Yuna is trying to do something. Trying to do something that puts an expression on her face that I've never seen before. And I want to help her. If I can be of any use for this, even if not for anything else before now, even if it's a favor a ghost asked of her.
ごめんね、ユナ。
I'm sorry, Yuna.
ちゃんとできないけど、私も頑張るから。それで許してくれないかな。
I cannot much, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright?
ちゃんと言える時が来たら謝るからさ。
I apologize when I can bring myself to tell you,
ユ
Yuna.
ナ。
Ano does silly things. But yeah, I got jump scared by extra stories. There's so many extra stories. What the heck? I thought I was done with the game. I thought it was finished. There's so many extra stories to look at. Look at all these extra stories. There's more Ano. There's more Ano. Questing buddies. There's more Ano. Wow. Megumi. Mighty Train. Ichiki. One single story here. Dark Past. Oh, Dark Past. Ooh. Dark Past? Huh? Hop? 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 Hoppu? Hoppu wa nan desu ka? Hoppu? Wow, look at those thumbnails. Look at those CG thumbnails. Whoa! Wild. Wacky! Alright, let's go check out. What? Huh? Megumi first time? Nande? Eh? What the fuck could this be about? What could this possibly be about? Let's find out. Nina! I had no complaints about all... I have no complaints about all the time I spent alone with Sachi-san. But it's really been so long since I've known anyone else. So I can really greet in the hallway. I didn't know how much I missed it.
あら、めぐみ。
Oh, Megumi. And I even got a response. I suppose I'm happy about that.
ま、そんなことユナには言えないけどね。
I could take another. No.
どうしたの？何かあった？
What is it? Did something happen? Yuna whispered to me, bouncing her vision between the people around her. I can't tell her that I said hi just because I wanted to. She don't respect me.
その
Well... But I can't really think of anything to tell her. I need to say pretty much everything I need to on the roof. Yuna cut off my thoughts before I could figure out what to say.
そういえば前から聞きたかったんだけど。
Come to think of it, I had me to ask.
何？
Go on!
その
Well? You're already in the end of the deserted hallways, but Yuna lowered her voice to be almost inaudible. She hesitated for a moment, an awkward look on her face. What? What is it?
ちょっと聞きづらいことなんだけど。
It's sad about hard to ask, but...
何よ、はっきり言いなさいよ。
Come on, you're gonna ask something. Ask it. She's not gonna say she's following Sachi-san too, is she? Declare our arrival?
ああ、最初から嫌な予感がしてたのよ。サチさんに憧れない子なんているわけないんだし。
I knew this was gonna go bad for the start. It's possible not to marry Sachi-san.
あなたたちなんでその悔いなき初体験ってのにこだわるの？
Why are you two so set on this, well, unregrettable first time thing?
そのやり方とかわからなくてもその手探りでもいいんじゃない？愛し合ってるんでしょ？
Like, if you don't know what to do it, couldn't you, just try? You love each other, don't you? Really now? Don't scare like that. I thought it was something serious. I didn't think it would be that of all things. Well, you know what? Why do we want unregrettable first time so much? Why can't we just figure it out if we love each other?
甘いわね、ユナ。
You're naive, you know?
初体験はそんなに甘くないわよ。本当はそりゃ危険なものなんだから、取り扱い注意なんだから。
You can't use first time so lightly. They're dangerous. You know? You gotta use caution. Huh? You'd think she'd be better at this, better than a vacant stare. Fine, I guess I'll just teach her. Kids these days don't know anything. Do you know anything? You don't know shit.
あのね、私が生きてた時、クラスの進んでる子が言ってたんだけど、
Listen, when I was alive, there was a girl in my class who was pretty much her. She had dyed hair and super long skirt, and she was going out with a punk. In class, she was kind of alone here. When she started talking about something, all the girls in class would cool out and listen to her. Me too. Of course, I couldn't just quietly eavesdrop when I was talking with about first times. I asked her a few questions too.
結果、分かったこと。初体験はとっても危険。
One of the first times are truly dangerous.
何がどう危険だったの？
How exactly are they dangerous? Yana's looking at me like this, like she kind of gets it and kind of doesn't. Well, fine. I went close and whispered the details into Yana's ear. I knew no one would hear me, but it wasn't the sort of thing you could just say aloud.
まず彼氏の方が、で、したら、ってなってね。
Well, first it's her boyfriend, but then, you see.
してちゃったんだって。で、仕方ないから。だけど、もうすごい量の。
That! She had to. There's so much. So.
翌日も。で。のまま。我慢するしかなくて。
Next day was. And. Still. She had to just.
そりゃもう痛くて辛くて。疲れるだけの体験だったって。
But we hurt. Mostly just. It was just a tough, exhausting experience. He backed up a little and looked at Yuna. Just silent and caught a drink from my face.
どう？悲惨でしょ？
Isn't that tragic?
そうね。でもそれって男の人が相手の話だからじゃないの？
I guess so. But isn't that because she was with a guy?
そうかもしれないけど、そうじゃないかもしれないじゃない。やってみてダメだったらどうするの？
Maybe. Maybe not. We try it, it doesn't work. What do we do then?
そうだけど。
I guess. But.
せっかくの初体験なのよ。初めてなのよ。たった一度きりのことなのに台無しなんて許せない。
We had one first time. If we screw out, we'll get another.
サチさんにこの話をしたら、私たちは慎重に行きましょうって言ってくれたし。
When I told Sachi-san, she said, we should be careful. So.
私とサチさんは相思相愛。完璧な絆で結ばれた完璧なカップルなんだから、初体験も完全無欠じゃなきゃいけないの。
Honey-san and I are a loving couple. Bound by a perfect bond. Our first time has to be perfect too. Yes, really, it's true. I almost wanted to applaud myself. It was the same even if it weren't so perfect. Isn't it really natural that the first time you become one with your lover should be a wonderful experience to fondly remember for the rest of your life? Yet Nina just nods to herself like always, with that boring look on her face that makes it impossible to guess what she's thinking.
まあ、わかったわ。ありがとう。
Well, I get it. Thanks. What a dumb response. And she went off saying class is gonna start.
まあ、いいか。
Oh, whatever. He had a look on her face like, yes, that makes sense. He's still such a kid. So are you. One day she'll understand what I meant. And then She regret not taking her senpai in life? Here. I'm taking your senpai in life here.
先輩か。
Senpai. Eh? It's also been a really long time since I've had anyone to talk to as their senpai. It doesn't really feel like it since it still looks like I did back then. But I'm like a generation wiser than she is. I know 100, no, 200 steps ahead of her when it comes to experience and love.
Sure.
先輩後輩か。
Senior and junior. Huh. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. She's a pretty useful junior to have around, I guess. Though it's lame that Yuna doesn't seem to think of me as her senpai at all. I'll just have to keep explaining my wisdom to her like this whenever I see her. I've got lots of things to teach her as her senpai. And I keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't make a move on Sachi-san. Ooh, move on Sachi-san. Moves on Sachi-san. Ooh. And now it's Akyu. Akyu? Akyu-tan. Akyu. Akyu. I finished my eating. I finished eating my lunch and set out on my usual strolls. It's part of my duties as a member of the disciplinary committee. But really, I just like getting a little exercise after lunch. Helps with digestion. It's pretty nice to walk around outside the grounds, the pool, or or behind the gym, slowly weaving through the shade, where there weren't too many people. Hmm? Adieu. I stopped when I noticed someone in an unpopular spot behind one of the school buildings.
1年生がこんなところに来るなんて珍しいこともあるな。
A first year back here? That's unusual.
うーん。
The first year was moving around restlessly, peeking into the shade, searching to look over the fence. Is she looking for something? But then memories of her small frame running around energetically flashed back to me.
確か相原先輩に懐いて整備委員会に入った1年生だったかな。
I think she's a first year who's close to Aihara senpai. And just joined the beautification committee. Aihara senpai supports the school, handling various miscellaneous tasks every day. I respect her, but also worry a little that she takes on more than she can handle. So, when I heard there was a first year helping her out, I was both relieved and a little interested in this newcomer, the helper.
君探し物か？
Looking for something? Huh? Her back went stiff when I called out to her. It's a typical reaction when people, it's a reaction people have when they run into me. The disciplinary committee, they meant demon or school gate guard.
こんにちは、有オ先輩。
Hello, Aria senpai. But the first thing she did after unfreezing was bow her head and greet me properly.
私、1年のマキって言います。
My name is Maki. I'm a first year.
知っている。相原先輩の友人だろ？
I know. You're friends with Aihara senpai, right?
友
She parroted, her cheeks flushed. She looked scandalized, but happy.
それでさっきから何か探しているようだったが。
So, are you looking for something back here?
はい。その、
Oh, yes. Well...
有オ先輩は静かで人気のない場所ってご存知ですか？
Do you know any quite unpopular places, Aria senpai?
人気のない場所？
Unpopular places?
はい。妙なこと聞いてすみません。
Yes. I'm sorry for asking you something so weird. It was indeed a weird question. But I tried to show her the places that came to mind as a continuation to my parole patrol. You know, it was a good opportunity to assess Maki-san's character. But more importantly, I just liked how she wasn't too timid around me. I brought up a few different conversation topics as we walked. Her impression of the school, what she thought of classes, which subjects was her favorite. She still seemed nervous, but she gave me good answers.
整備員って本当にいろいろ引き受けているんですね。おかげで1年生なのに学校に詳しくなりましたけど。
The beautification committee really does all sorts of things, doesn't it? Thanks to them, thanks to that, I know a whole lot about the school now, even though I just started here. When I brought up the beautification committee, she grinned and started talking happily about it. What sort of things other students asked her to do, and how she did them?
かなり意欲的に活動しているようだな。
She seems quite motivated. From her excited, quick tone, I thought she seemed sincere. A bit impetus, maybe, but I'll let your enthusiasm.
とは言ってもまだまだ不慣れでうまくいかないことも多いんですけどね。相原先輩みたいにテキパキと片付けられるようになりたいです。
But there are also a lot of things I'm not used to and not good at yet. And we better do everything really efficiently like Ai senpai does.
相原先輩か。ああなるのはなかなかに難しいと思うが。
Aihara senpai, eh? I think it'd take a lot of work to get up to her level. I couldn't help mutter something discouraging when I imagined the virtuous Aihara senpai with all the burdens she takes on herself. But Maki-san nodded. If anything, gets even more enthusiastic. If anything, it's even more enthusiastic.
そうなんです。本当にどうしたらあんな風になれるんだろう。何を頼まれても文句一つ言わないで当たり前のように引き受けて。
You're right. How on earth am I going to do it? She'd do anything for anyone, really quickly, without complaining at all.
確かによくできた人だと思う。
I think she conducts herself well.
ですよね。
Right? She's smiling, like she's the one being complimented. No, she looks even happier. She must be really enamored.
それにしてもこの浸水ぶり
Better admiration.
ただの憧れなのか。
Is it really just that?
私に対してもすごく優しいんですよ。疲れてないの？休んでいいのよっていつも気を使ってくれますし、先輩が一番大変なのに。
She's really nice to me too, and she's always really considerate. Like, are you tired? You rest? Even though she's the one who works the hardest.
あんな人、初めて出会いました。
It's the first time I met someone like her. She had that last line on after all her enthusiasm. She muttered it to herself, and my suspicions were confirmed. Her feelings for Aihara senpai have gone long past simple adoration.
相原先輩の方はどうなのだろうな。
I wonder how Aihara senpai feels. I wondered if she was aware of Maki-san's feelings, and if she was, what she thought of them.
決して平坦な道ではないだろうな。
That won't be an easy road. I imagined some scenarios, though I knew it was rude of me. Hey yo? Hey yo?
ここは校舎からは離れているけど、その分静かだ。校舎の窓からも死角になっている。
It's pretty far from the school buildings out here, but that also makes it quieter, and it's a blind spot from the windows.
こんな場所があったなんてありがとうございます。
Huh? I didn't know there was a place like this out here. Thank you.
いいかも。これからの時期だと蒸し暑いかもだけど。
Yeah, this may work. I'm kind of humid soon, though. Maki-san glanced around, inspecting each deserted spot we came to.
人気のない場所を探しているのはやはり恋のためなのか。
Is she looking for somewhere quiet for romance after all? She walked around each spot, checking its view, how comfortable it was, and taking notes. She looked dead serious during all this.
あまり風紀を乱すことはしてほしくないのだが。
As long as she's doing anything that needs disciplining, I suppose. The worry ran through my head even as I smiled at the adorable sight.
私が知っている場所はこんなものかな。
Those are the places I know.
十分です。すごく参考になりました。ありがとうございました。
They're good enough. That was really helpful. Thank you so much. Maki-san bowed her head deeply. She was wearing a really broad smile. I must have won her favor by showing her those spots. It was hard to give her a warning, but... well, I had to. The truth is the truth.
大した知識でも手間でもない。私が案内してきたのは風紀委員である私の巡回ルートだからな。
I didn't show you anything particularly smart, or go to any particular trouble. I just showed you around my patrol route as a disciplinary committee member.
一日に何度か風紀委員が見回りに来るわけだから、正確に言えば全く人気がないわけではないんだが。
A disciplinary committee member will come by here a few times a day, so it isn't as entirely deserted.
あ、は
Maki-san froze for a moment, then visibly deflated.
そうですよね。アリュウ先輩は風紀委員で、風紀委員は風紀を守るのがお仕事で。
Yeah, you're right. You're in the disciplinary committee, and the disciplinary committee disciplines people.
そっか。むしろ巡回ルートだから絶好の場所でも人気がないんだ。
I get it. These places are nice, but they must be unpopular because they're on the patrol route. I think you just said something pretty rude. But again, I find myself endeared by her disappointment. I guess not surprising. She was searching for... Whoops, I'm dying. Whoopsies. Oh no. I'm alive. I'm not dying. We're good. I guess it's surprising. She was searching so earnestly, so enthusiastically, and at the very end, all her hopes were dashed. Don't stab into my heart.
いや、風紀委員でも知らない場所は多いよ。
No, there are plenty of places this make me don't know about.
広い校内だ。すべてを把握している者は少ないだろう。この私にだって馴染みのない場所があるくらいだ。
It's a big campus. I doubt too many people know every single spot. Even I have some places I'm not too acquainted with. When I realized what I was saying, I was surprised at myself. What am I telling her? It's a little problematic, considering my position.
本当ですか？
Really? But seeing her face brighten up was a little relieving.
まあ、そんな場所を見つけてもだ。よからぬことには使わないようにな。
Well, if you do find a place like that, don't use it for anything bad now. What a lenient warning coming from the Demon Gate Guard. Just as I thought. When she replied, of course, it looked less like she'd taken my warning to heart and more like she'd renewed her focus on finding her unpopular place.
まあ、いいか。
Well, that's fine. It's probably Maki-san's character that makes it difficult for me to scold her seriously. Either because she wears her emotions on her sleeve, or because her enthusiasm is just so genuine. She has a particular charisma to her.
興味深い子だ。
She's an interesting girl. 面白い女の子。
面白い
女。面白い女。
彼女なら、もしかしたら。
If it's her, maybe. An image of Aihara senpai taking on the student body's laziness as her own labor flashes through her body. Her mind, I can't read. An image of Aihara senpai taking on the student body's laziness as her own labor flashes through my mind. This passionate girl, with the respect and love for Aihara senpai, maybe she'll be able to change things, now that they've gotten so bad. No, maybe she can change Aihara senpai herself. That's cute, I like that. That's adorable. Adorable. Dynamic. Aihara's... Aihara. Shopping! Yuri Cupid. That's Yuri Cupid. That's cute though. Audio's like, well, I can't stop. I understand your feelings as well, Maki, and I won't stop you. But don't do things too dumb. That's cute. Sorry. Shopping! That's what Tommy's up to. Sorry, a second. I'm checking something real quick. Something real quick. Actually, I need to go dehydrate real quick as well. We're gonna be right back. Dehydrate, and then we'll back for some more of shopping. I'll be like, I know what you are. Exactly! Maki, I know what you are. And that's okay. Just don't get caught doing anything too bad. Anyways, I'm gonna go BRB. Dehydrate time! And I'm back. But yeah, that's kind of cute though. That's so cute. Audio is like, I know what you are. That's cute. Like, I'll show you a very common dysmetric route. So avoid these places if you're gonna do anything too weird. Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. Wink wonk, 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 wink wonk. Anyways. I do hope the lower range comes out of that, because I say that as if I could just watch myself back over. I hope that my audio voice is okay. My Aki's voice is okay. I'm like, oh, I don't know what I sound like. I can lift myself, but I don't like doing that. It's weird. Hear myself, disgusting. Anyways. Tomi-san! Yo! Yuna-chan! Yeah. When do we start doing this? I don't really know. I feel like we've been having these as long as I can remember. I'm not tabbed into the fucking game. Idiot. Maybe since Hina's been around. We've had dinner together and sleepovers since we were little, after all. Right. Sleepovers. We've had lots of these sleepover study sessions for a long time, for as long as I can remember. And since I started school at Shirojo, it's been 3 of us, including Ano. Apparently sleepovers is shopping at the neighborhood supermarket. The Chimaru. I want to put some effort into dinner tonight. I want it to be good and give us all energy. So I've got to think about the menu. I think hard about the menu.
ユナの料理楽しみだね。ね、ひなちゃん。
Ano! Ano time! Yay, Ano time. I'm looking forward to your cooking, Yuna. Right, Yuna? Like Yuna-chan?
テストが近づくたびに密かな楽しみになってるんだよね。
I secretly look forward to these whenever tests are coming up.
あのね、お料理会ってわけじゃないんだからね。
Yes, I did a party, you know.
はい、わかってます。でもひなちゃん、何か食べたいものある？
Yeah, I know! Do you have anything you want to eat, Hina-chan?
お肉。
Meat.
ひな、お肉パーティーでもないから。
Yes, not a meat party, Hina.
何それ？お肉パーティー？
Huh? What's a meat party? Meat party? なんで？
小さい頃、ユナネンチとうちでよくやってた。ベランダで炭でお肉焼くの。
Something we did at Nina's house when I was little. When we were little, we grilled meat on the veranda with charcoal.
ほほ
Oh ho!
ー。だから今日は違うってば。
I'm telling you, we're not doing that today.
とはいえ、
Of course.
お泊まりの日はいつもより予算も多いから普段できないような料理も試せるし嬉しいかな。でもあんまり手の込んだものも作る時間はないのよね。
I've got a bigger budget for stuff. I've got a bigger budget for stuff. Oh my god, above my throat. I've got a bigger budget for stuff on sleepover nights, so I can experiment with different kinds of foods. It's great. Though, bigger budget doesn't mean I have the time to make anything elaborate.
私がそれで勉強する時間がなくなっちゃ本末転倒だし。
I would just have less time to study then. I'm honestly happy to have the budget for 3 people. It means more variety, and for some things, the more that you make, the better they are. And if I'm going to the trouble of making something, I want them to be happy about it. I should be extra careful with the ingredients today. When we get to the Chimaru, let's start with the vegetables. It really is logical to put vegetables right by the entrance, I think. Once you pick your vegetables, you picked your meal. Even if your main dish is meat or fish, or if you're not cooking any of them together, vegetables decide whether meat is Japanese or Western too. It's a good season for cabbage. It's a bit of a headache that vegetables have been kind of pricey lately. And it is a bit too early in this potato. Is it too early? Is it a bit too early for new potatoes? They'd be pretty good. gratin, mashed potatoes, home fries, or oven baked with chicken, croquettes. Oh, I could make pizza too. And then there are omelets. Hash browns. Fried stuff might be a bit heavy. Oh, but Hina will probably eat a lot, so I should make something filling.
あ、でも
But
眠くなって試験勉強の邪魔になっちゃダメね。なら量は抑えてあっさりとしたものの方がいいわね。
we can't get too sleepy here to study. It's best to make something light and refreshing.
なね、ジュースとか買っていいでしょ？
Hina, we can buy juice and stuff, right?
あとお菓子勉強してる最中って口寂しくていろいろ欲しくなっちゃうんだよね。
And snacks! You just want something to munch on when you're studying, right? I can almost picture Ano and Hina rushing over to junk foods as soon as we enter the Chumaru, filling up a basket with snacks and juice. Lots of sugar at night will make you fat for sure. Do they not care about that? Hina might be fine because she moves around a lot on the track team, but Ano? It'd probably go to her chest. Wild. And I don't want them eating snacks as soon as they get home. It'll be good if they're too full for dinner. Gotta stop them somehow. While I was thinking about what to say to them, I realized I feel like a mom with 2 kids. Wait, what am I thinking? I'm so a student. I feel like a mom with 2 kids. The fuck?
あんまり買いすぎちゃダメよ。夕ご飯がお腹に入らなくなるし、太るし、お菓子って高いんだから。
You can't buy too much. You don't have room for dinner. You get fat. Snacks are expensive. What? What?
じゃない。ひなもアノのノリに合わせたりしないの。デザートだったらパンナコッタを作ってあるから。お菓子は少なめ。飲み物はお茶はあるからジュースだけね。
Don't what me? Don't follow Anna's example, Hina. If you want dessert, I made panna cotta. So don't buy too many sweets. Got tea for drinks, but you can get some juice if you want it.
パンナコッタ
Look at her! She's so happy for panna cotta.
パンナコッタパンナコッタあれ、また作ってくれるの？前食べたのすごい美味しかった。
You make that again? It was really good last time.
本当？ひなちゃんわーいパンナコッタゆなママ最高
Really, Hina-chan? Yay, panna cotta! I love you, Mama Yuna! Babe. I'm too ways to fix that. Type in the chat. Mama Yuna. I know, Mama Yuna. Sorry, I just need to message people real quick. What? Kawaii. Wow. Cute. Sorry. Looking at art on the side real quick. Cute. Poke, 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 poke. It's a baby. It's a baby. Cute little baby. Poke, 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 poke. Cute. Anyways. What? Really, Yuna? Yay! Panna cotta! I love you, Mama Yuna!
やなねママ最高
I love you, Mama Yuna. Jeez.
ああ、うん。秘密にしておいて驚かせようと思ってたのに。残念。
Ah, jeez. I want to keep it a surprise to them. Darn. Darn! Darn! I just picture you just snap. Darn! Damn it! My secret's out. What a shame. Hmm? Mama?
誰がママか。
I'm not your mama. I'm not your mama. I'm not a mom. They have the kids for a different decade. I'm not a mom. They have the kids for a different decade. That's cute. Aww. Okay. I think we'll do one more side story and then call it there for today. I didn't think there's gonna be more. I didn't think there's gonna be more to this game. I really thought it was gonna be done after this. After this scene in November. I thought it'd be done by then, but no, there's still like an extra story. It's just kinda cute. Little extra things. It's adorable. Okay. I guess I'll do more of this next week, but first let's finish off with Cardinal Symptom. Idiocy! Local fucking idiot. Huh? 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 What? This is a Yoka story. Clicks into story. Hi, you're Megami. Huh? I'm sorry. What? Huh? Eh? Sunlocked. Fucking sunlocked. It's confusion. Sunlocked by confusion of this is a Yoka story. Here's Megami to start with. I'm sorry, what? What? Anyways. Walk for now. It's been a while since Yuna agreed to help us. I was looking out over the roof, thinking over our plan. Yuna's helping us now? No, because she's helping us, we only need good strategies.
とは言ってもなかなか難しいな。
This is pretty hard though. Why is it lagging? Why is the game lagging? Why is the game lagging? Huh? It's lagging on me for some reason. Why are you lagging? Game, you good? Why you lag on me like this? Confusion. In the first place, we're not going to get anywhere if we don't find girls who are in love with other girls. Ah. I see. What was that scream? I heard a yell sound from the school building through the open door of the stairs. I turned around and the voice took the form of a girl flying out on the roof. She had no other goal but to startle me. Her hair color, her clothing, her wild charge and screaming voice. Something about her stood out. He's rushing towards me. Oh my god, what is this? It's scary. That was quite a noise. There's a fence there, you know? That looks like it hurt. The girl seemed quieted, finding the ground with her fingers still curled around the fence.
大丈夫かな？
Is she okay? She's worried me with that crash, so I bent down and looked at her.
なんだこれなんだこれなんだこれなんだこれなんだってんだ。
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What's going on? She's hanging her head, muttering something. She's wriggling out.
俺どうなっちまったんだ。
What's happening to me?
うん、これは
She's
A fucking idiot.
きっとあれな子ね。かわいそうに。
probably one of those types. How unfortunate.
見なかったことにしよう。
I didn't see this. But then the girl stopped rubbing her cheek on the fence and snapped her head towards the sky.
胸が苦しいんだ。でも体は軽いんだ。
My chest hurts. My body feels so light. I stared at her profile. Her forlorn voice pierced my heart for some reason.
ああ、空だっていつもよりずっとクールだってのに。なのに、なんでか俺、泣きそうだ。
The sky looks so way cooler than it usually does. I don't know why, but I feel like I might cry.
こうしているだけでクラクラして、吸い込まれちまいそうだ。
I feel dizzy of sitting here. I got sucked into it. Her voice sounded feverish, and her eyes were moist. And the things she was describing started flooding me.
なんか心臓がすっげえ音出してて止まんねえし、頭がボーっとするし、なんか熱いし。
Heart's beating really freaking hard. My head feels totally empty. I'm kind of hot.
ふむ、その症状は
The symptoms sound like
Idiocy.
これ病気か。俺、行っちまうのか。
Am I sick? Am I a goner?
病気は病気だし、言っちまうことは言っちまうかもね。
I suppose sick is one way to put it. And you could indeed be a goner.
待てよ。もしかしてあれか。噂に聞くあれなのか。
Wait, is this that? Something I've heard about?
これは恋か。
It's love!
正解。
You got it! She reached the conclusion right on cue. I pointed at her, declaring her correct. It wasn't a conversation, and she couldn't hear me, but I didn't care. It just means that I'm the seen as a ghost. I can enjoy ginger like these.
かそうか、これが恋ってやつか。すっげえな、強烈だな。
Whoa! Huh? This is love. Holy crap! What a rush! She gave a big stretch, lying back in the roof, her eyes sparkling with emotion. My, you really seem like you're enjoying this. But the hot pot is yet to come.
はあ、にしてもすごい迫力だったな。そりゃ恋にも落ちるぜ。
Ah, the intensity though. Anybody would fall in love with that.
綺麗な顔、ハードな視線、クールな声。あんなに美しく睨まれたら、俺いくらでも土下座できんな。
That pretty face with those hard eyes. That cool voice. I'd bow down to that beautiful glare any time.
やべえ、マジやべえ、あんな女がいたなんて。
Holy freaking crap, I knew there was a girl like that here.
あんなロックな瞬間がこの世にあったのか。すげえぜ、マイワールド。
Who knew there'd be a moment so rock and roll? He rocked my world for sure. Wait, what?
お相手は女性なの？
You live with a girl? Why didn't you say so? That bird luck for a love-struck girl to rush straight to me. I wasn't even busy.
これは早くサチさんに報告しないとね。
I got your pretty Sachi-san. Will she be happy? Yeah, I bet she will. Just tell me I did a good job.
偉いわね、めぐみ。こんなに早く見つけてくるなんて。あなたはとても恋に敏感なのね。
Good job, Megami. I can't believe you found other ones so quickly. You're quite sensitive to love, aren't you?
すべてはサチさんのためですよ。それに敏感なのは心だけじゃありません。
It's all for you, Sachi-san. It isn't just my heart that's sensitive.
あら、そうなの？それは素敵ね。
Oh, it isn't? How wonderful.
なんて見つめ合ってどちらからともなく手を伸ばし合ってそれでああもう素敵
Just think, we just stared into his eyes and then our hands will reach out and it was so dreamy.
なんて言われてまたあの目で見られちまったりしたら、俺、うわー、やべえ。
You're so sad and looks at me with those eyes. Oh my god. My fantasy was really intense when the girl shouted out from nowhere and tripped up. Would you put down?
うっしゃー、すげえ、恋ってやべえ、空飛べそう。
Woohoo! Yeah! Love's sick. I feel like I could fly. He screamed, holding the fence and hanging out over it. Like, it's dangerous.
あのね、そこから飛んだらもっとやばいのよ。バカなの？
You're gonna be in trouble if you try to fly from here, you know? You stupid. I caught my breath and I realized I'd scolded her out loud.
まあでも恋ってそういうものよね。
That's just what love is like. In fact, the number of symptoms of love might be that it turns you into an idiot. After I met Sachi-san, I bet Yeah, you can't help acting stupid. I turned back to the girl, feeling nostalgic, to find her nodding to herself.
よし、もう一回見てこよう。
Okay, I'm gonna look again. Oh, she's gonna go see the target of her affection now? That's convenient. Both of us. I'll go cheer her on that much harder if I know who she's in love with.
ああ、またあのナイフみてえな目で睨まれんのかな。何の用だとかお堅い声で言われちまうのかな。たまんねえな。
Is she gonna glare at me again with her eyes like knives? Did she ask me? Do you need something? With that hard voice of hers, I can't wait.
そんなのが嬉しいの？まったく。
You happy about that? You're happy about that? Wow. When I saw the smile that accompanied her muttering, I can't help but not chagrin.
でもまあそうね。きっとあなたまた惚れ直しちゃうわよ。
I bet you'll fall in love with her all over again, though.
見れば見るほど好きになるのが恋ってものなんだから。
After all, liking someone more and more, the more you see them, is what love is all about.
頑張んなさいな。
Go for it! I cheered and I floated after her. She bucked it off the roof. Whee! Goes to see Aki. Okay. And that's where I'm going to end it for today. Which I'm kind of surprised. But, like I said before. Like I said, I wasn't expecting there to be more to this game. I thought we'd be done. I thought we were just done. But no, there's still a little bit more. I say a little bit more. There's still like multiple extra stories to go through. At least 2 months. Extra 3 more months, because I still need to do month 8. August only has 1 for now. I'm probably going to on my own time, I think I'm going to look for all the choice chapters. The chapters. I guess the chapters, kind of. The days that have choices in them. I might just go through those and pick the other choices to get all the options. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I have a while to think about. But I guess we're not done with Kindred Spirits on the Rooftop. I guess I'll have to continue stalling a bit for that other game idea I was gonna play, but that's okay. That's okay. I can get back to that after Kindred Spirits is done. But that was fun. That was a little cute ending. I like the little extra stories here and there. I wasn't expecting to see some more things. I thought we're just done. I really thought it was just gonna be. I thought, what the fuck, and that was the end of it. Cause I think that was the last part of. Cause last week I looked at, I tried like how much in this game is left. So I looked up, I looked at someone's playthrough real quick, and I think that was the last part of the game that they had published. So I was like, oh, okay, so so that's it. There's no more. But there's more. Surprise! Apparently, maybe I'm blind. I don't know. I could have sworn that was the last part of their playthrough of the game, but I guess I was wrong. That's okay. That just means we can spend some more time with these lovely, cute little girl. These little Yuris. Little girl trying to, blooming love and a little more of their like daily life, not too centered on, their love life, just more like, their normal life. But that was fun. That was very enjoyable. Yeah, so next week, more of this. But next stream will, as usual, be Thursday, 9 p.m. EST, for some more Fire Emblem Three Houses. Don't just type their name in the victim's house. That's close. I almost just typed in the person I want to raid's name and that was it, and without raiding them, like some fucking idiots. But that's it for me today. We're gonna say hi to, of course, as usual, we're gonna say hi to Leary, who's playing some Lingo, a kind of language-based puzzle game where, it's a bit like anagram kind of game, I think. That's what I gathered roughly from what I've been seeing. I'm not really sure. But it's a game that requires you to, know words and to piece them together or something like that. I don't know. But it looks interesting. But that's it for me today. I'm gonna go and have some dinner and rest up. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your week. Yeah. Thanks for ever hanging out. Thank you all for enjoying my Saturday Sunday. I'm gonna go and yeah. Until next time. Bye. Hope to see you next time for Fire Emblem.